Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle Noah channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and thank you so much for finding me at this unusual time of night. I was so worried whether y'all were going to remember that the auction was later tonight. But if fewer people remember, well, then it's just less people to compete against for bargains. So I thank y'all so much for tuning in tonight. So let me welcome the few of y'all who are here. I see we have Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. Hello, Miss Sprinkles. Shelly Ann Hall. I mailed your big package today. One of the largest boxes I've mailed out in a while. We have Miss Laurie Kutcher. Welcome. Patty Puz, I've been missing you. I'm so glad you could tune in at this new later time. So good to see you. Oh, and I forget, Rainbow is so many time zones away. She, bless her heart, still works full time every single day. So she is driving home and she must be listening as she is driving home. Well, I'll try to talk slow until you get there so that you can run the chat, or maybe somebody else will help out. As you can see from the pinned comment, I am looking for additional moderators and I'm looking for a co-host. So if anybody wants to try it out, let me know and you can try it out for a few minutes or the whole auction, because it's kind of lonely talking to myself. So, and those of y'all who are in the chat, y'all know auctions and y'all can make polite conversation. The only hard part is keeping it G-rated and family friendly. Okay, well, let me go ahead and get through with the legal stuff that I have to remind you about payment and shipping. If there is anybody who has never ever um, been here before, then what you need to do is send me a registration email to my email address, which is drama@disroot.org, and just tell me um, your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. Hi, Chris. Chris says, what? Leading edge of and following Laurie from OGs. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you heading on over. That's so sweet. Okay, well, I am ready for a herd. I got scared when I started and I only had 4 people here, and I thought, oh no, people didn't realize I was coming on at a later time tonight. Well, in the meanwhile, let me go ahead and tell you about my methods of payment and shipping. I appreciate you um, coming over, Chris. Especially since I think Chris was here first, and then I'm the one that led her over to OGs. Okay. But that was a few weeks ago. Anyway, the methods of payment that I accept are a choice of either Zelle or PayPal. Um, PayPal is the software by which you make your invoices, but Zelle has absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. So I actually prefer that method of shipping, that method of payment. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get you the deepest discounted rates. Those discounted rates are based on 3 criteria. The distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why my channel is called Southern Belle NOLA. NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Also based on the weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. Well, thank y'all for being here so much. We'll have to see if y'all like this later time. I want to remind y'all that tonight is the last night before I pack your boxes and weigh them, measure them, calculate the shipping. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, that's when I send out your invoices. If for some reason you need to change your invoicing date, maybe you're going away and don't want packages being sent there, I beg you, message me before I pack your box because it is easy to leave the items in your sold bin. Once I get them packed up, there is no negotiation, there's no waiting. It's got to be paid for then. So if for some reason something is going on, message me before I pack it up. Okay, let's see who is ready. All right. Well, I'm going to say laissez les bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. So, even though we're few in number tonight, we're going to get started with our early bird round, which we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And this entire round is going to begin at the low price of just $1. And I'm starting with a crafty item. Now, I always beg y'all, don't ask me too many questions about the crafty stuff because I don't really know what it is. I would call these roses, but they're small. They are miniature. They're like rosettes. And you get an entire bundle. I believe there's 12 in the bundle. So these are more red. They're showing more burgundy on the screen. But let me show you. Here's the little bundle. They are small. They're small touches to go on, I don't know, small items or maybe corsages, maybe ornaments. I don't know. So you have a choice of red. Here is the beautiful silver. Here is white. So if you do homecoming corsages, Mother's Day corsages, you don't often see these. Oh, these are all new with tag, by the way. I forgot to tell y'all that. These are iridescent. Don't see these as often. Iridescent. And then, of course, a pretty in pink. So you get an entire dozen for the starting bid of $1. And we've already got Chris in at $1. Thank you, Chris, for bidding without delay. I appreciate that so much, sweetheart. Anybody want to bid it up, 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 bid it up. And we appreciate Rainbow running the chat. Rainbow, if you wouldn't mind, would you be so kind as to type in all caps so that it makes it easier for the bidders and me to see, pretty please? And tonight we'll have earrings. We will have necklaces. We're going to have some mugs, ornaments, oven mitts, party supplies. We'll have some kids feeding supplies, crafty items, kids items. I'm always taking requests, compression socks. And if y'all would, click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way that you can support my channel. All right, let's see which colors and what quantities. Okay, she's going to go for the iridescent. How many bundles would you like? Oh no, we're down to 4. Now I'm worried that I made a mistake going on this late. 2, okay. All right, here is 1, 2 for you. All right, anybody else? Lots more, lots of colors. Anybody else? Okay, Laurie's going to go for 1 of each. All right, let me get those. Okay, this is my only silver. And here are the other 4 colors. These are the little sacks, so I know they're yours. Okay, Rainbow's going to go for an iridescent and a pink. All right, let me pick up those. Okay, here's an iridescent and a pink. Black Widow, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you were able to make it for this later time zone. Okay, gather up 1 of each left. Okay, here's a white, an iridescent, a pink, and you're getting the last one in burgundy. Hola, Maritza. Thank you so much for coming. Okay, I've still got white, iridescent, and pink. And for those of y'all just coming in, it's the $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. So let me separate these a little bit more since we have more room. These are all new with tags. You get a dozen in these little bundles of rosettes. And dealing with this little stuff, this is one of those nights I so wish somebody were writing the list. But we are looking for more moderators and we're also looking for a co-host. So if anybody's interested, email me or just tell me to drop the link and you can try it out tonight. Okay, any other interest? I've still got three colors remaining: the white, the iridescent, and the pink. Gorgeous for corsages, for Christmas ornaments. Maybe you do junk journaling, scrapbooking. How delicate and dainty would these be on a photo album? The possibilities are just endless. Last call on these. I will honor these prices on the replay. People order from the replay all the time. All right, let me clear these away and we'll get to the auction. All right, let's see what you might want to start with. Okay, I'm going to start this one for $5. This is a holder. It could be for keys. It could be for necklaces. It could be for whatever you want. This is heavy duty metal. It is name brand. Let me see if I can read it. I believe it is vintage. Okay, it is apparently foreign and I can only read French. So I can't tell you if that is Spanish or Italian. I'm thinking it's Italian just because of the Romo. Oh no, from Guadalajara, Mexico. Okay, so this is really heavy duty metal. So it's going to be weight bearing. $5 on this. It's a cute little house. So whether you want it to hang your keys or to hang necklaces or bracelets on it, y'all know how easily necklaces get tangled. So this would be great for that. And look how long the holders are. So you could get quite a few key rings or quite a few necklaces on this. It's a beautiful silver tone color. And if you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, it's a great way to support me. Okay, last call on this one. Any interest? Okay, we're gonna pass then. Okay, next I have a beautiful little set of jewelry here. Might need to raise up. Oh, Shelly's in for 5. Okay. Here we go, Shelly Ann. We can just put sold since I had technically gone on to the next item. So Rainbow just put sold to Shelly Ann Hall. Thank you so much, Shelly Ann. Rainbow? Can you all hear me? Oh, there we are. Okay. I'm always afraid that I'm losing sound when I don't see or hear something. Okay, here's the next one. Look how beautiful this is. These are prismatic, and I love that you see so many colors. Do you see how there are pinks and there are blues in them? It's kind of a dainty set, but it's a really noticeable, shiny, showy set. I'm going to start the set at $10. Let me pick up one of these earrings so that you can look at it a little closer, except that I dropped it. Oopsie. Well, I am all butterfingers tonight. But just look at all of these fabulous colors. I see blues and pinks and purples. It has such a shine and a wow factor to it. They're not huge, but you are going to get a ton of light and gleam from these. They are what I would call small but mighty. So you're going to get the earrings, the pendant, the chain that the pendant hangs on. And I somehow have it upside down. So let me turn it right side up. It's got a lobster claw clasp and an extender. Dainty, feminine, and gorgeous. And with the prismaticness of it, you're going to see lots of colors. So it's going to go with way more outfits than you would think. So looking at 10 for the set. Any interest? Okay, it could be that maybe somebody didn't have pierced ears or this just isn't your style. Let me turn this way then, and I'll show something else. These are similar in that they're pierced and they're prismatic, but they are a different shape. Look at this shape. These are going to be $5 because they are just the earrings. They're also a little bit lighter. They're more of a baby pink and a baby blue. So $5. And the faceting on these is fantastic. Rainbow, $5, please. There we go. Okay, any interest on these? Okay, we'll pass then. We'll just go on to something totally different. All right, no more prismatic then. Let's go to something different. These are going to be $5 for choice. Let me show you the choices. I'd have to back it up a little bit. Okay, so on the top tier, we have a beautiful flower with a little bit of red, and we have a heart with a sunflower inside. On the bottom tier, if you like sparkle and shine and pearls, well, we've got bling and pearls for you. And if you just want a simple geometric in a silver tone, we have that as well. Oh, I hate to trouble you, Laurie. It's okay. We'll figure something out. Okay. Any interest on any of these four choices of earrings? Okay, thank you. Well, y'all let me know what you'd like to see tonight. It's hard to psychically know, so when y'all tell me some general genres, that really helps me. Okay, maybe it's not earrings or jewelry then. I wonder what y'all want to see. Okay, how about some hair accessories then? Now, normally I sell hair accessories individually. Tonight, I'm going to sell a big, huge lot. So, $5 starting bid. You can choose between a lot of six in the pastel colors or a lot of six in the cool colors. So, we'll call these the warm colors and we'll call these the cool colors. Hello, hello, Valerie. So nice for you to come over and see me. Thank you, thank you. Y'all make Valerie feel warm and cozy and welcome her with the Southern hospitality we have here. Okay, anybody interested in an entire six pack? And if y'all are interested in buying these by bulk, then at the next auction, I'll go back to selling them individually. I just thought that somebody might want a big bulk purchase. Oh, welcome, Brenda. So great to see you. So, looking for $5 for an entire six pack. So, you can pick between the warm colors or the cool colors. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way that you can support me and support the channel. Glenn, hello, hello. Okay, Shelly's in for five. I think Chris meant to be in for five, but Chris and Shelly bid at the same time. So, Chris, I need at least 501 or more, pretty please. Hello, Miss Idaho. Okay, Chris is in at 501. We go back to Shelly. Let's see what Shelly would like to bid. Remember, you're bidding on an entire lot of six. A lot of six. Usually, I would just sell these individually, but I thought these are so nice and on a card, and I'd rather just sell them as a set. Plus, they're all nice and sealed. Shelly's in for 510. Okay, Chris is out. So let's count it down, Rainbow. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Shelly Ann. There are no duplicates, so let's see if she picks the warm color lot or the cool color lot, or maybe both. Okay, she's going to take the cool color lot. Oh, Heifer Stampede. Hello, hello, Teresa. Okay, let's see. Chris was also bidding. So, Chris, are you interested in these beautiful pinks and peaches and blush colors? It's the only color I have left. Hello, Kyle. So nice to see some new names here in the chat. You'll make sure to click a thumbs up, pretty please. Oh no, Glenn's leaving already. I hope the stampede didn't scare you away. Hey, Joanna. Thank you so much for the stampede. Hi, Janice. Okay. Chris takes the warmth. Okay, so we are all sold out of those. Okay, next I've got a necklace lot. Let me see if I can raise my camera up a little bit higher. So we're going to start these at just $5. And regardless of whether they have a cord or a chain, you're more than welcome to swap it out. Hi, Special K Sales 70 Kelly. Welcome, welcome. So you can let me know if you prefer for me to swap a chain to a cord or a cord to a chain. I am so glad to do that. But let me show you the options. So we have a Tree of Life. We have a dragonfly. We have a Route 66. We have a compass. We have a bee. We have a flower. And then we have a group of flowers. You can reach Laurie on the Discord. Hi, Nat. Hi, Lucy. I am so blessed by this heifer stampede. And you know what I think some of the stampede needs is a beautiful necklace. Now, let me show you these. These have a glass cabochon. Can you see from the side how there is a glass dome on it? Hi, Casey and Necklace. So these are very high quality. Hi, Bee Lady. Oh, Bee Lady, did you see my bee necklace? How appropriate is that? So therefore, they've got a beautiful gallery, and you can see the glass cabochon. So once again, let me show you the design. So we've got a Tree of Life, a dragonfly, Route 66, which I believe goes all the way across the country, um, from the I want to say the Midwest, um, all the way to California, maybe. Then we have a compass. We've got a beautiful bee necklace, and we've got two different florals. So I am looking for $5 for choice. And once again, if you have a preference of necklace over cord or cord over necklace, I am glad to swap that out for you. So $5 for choice. And once again, thank y'all for the stampede. So hopefully with 26 of y'all here, we've got 26 thumbs up. And if y'all aren't already subscribed, go ahead and hit the subscribe button and turn the notifications to all. And if you want to be able to talk to each other and direct message when I'm not live, y'all can feel free to talk to each other, post pictures of things you get at auction, your food, your pets, your art on my Discord. And the Discord link is always in the description. So thank you to Colleen for this wonderful raid, and Jane too, and all of you that have come on this raid. Okay, last call on these $5 necklaces. Any interest? Hi, Robin. I don't remember if I said hi here or maybe I said hi at the earlier in the night at Colleen's. I don't ever want to skip anybody, but so many of y'all I saw, and then I set up to go live, and now I'm seeing again. So if I accidentally missed you, then I apologize. Or missed you at one or the other. Sometimes it's hard to remember. Okay, Laurie's in for 5. And this style of necklace can be so guy friendly as well. Like the Route 66, the compass, I can totally see those being worn by a guy. Okay, Laurie Kutcher's in at 5. Also, we're looking for additional moderators. So if you've always wanted to be a moderator, you can on my channel. Just let me know. We're also looking for a co-host. If you've ever wanted to try out co-hosting, whether for a few minutes or the whole show, I'm looking for a co-host. I get lonely talking to myself. So let me know. I didn't. Do I need to show it again? Did you want it? I think you're referring to this one. This was the necklace and the earring set. Or I had just a set of earrings by themselves, B lady. And B lady, of course, you know I'll need a registration email from you, just so I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win. So I had these earlier in the show. I want to say it was only 10. Let me ask my moderators and make sure. I don't want to. So you want this set, right? This was 10, I'm pretty sure. Rainbow, Laurie, correct me if I'm wrong. And this one was 5. Okay, Laurie Kutcher is making the list and checking it twice. So, Laurie, let the bee lady know if you've got that. And B lady, if you'd kindly send me a registration. Okay, Laurie wanted the necklace that was all the way on the left. That would be this one, right? But she wants it on a chain. Is that correct? Okay, I think that's right. Oh, and she wants to get the earrings too. Okay, so Laurie, she's going to get these earrings for 5, and she's going to get the prismatic set for 10. Okay. Thank you so much, B Lady. I'm impressed that you not only came to my channel, but you even went back to see what you missed. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Anybody else for these $5 necklaces with the glass cabochons? Anybody else for these? And if anybody needs to see them again, let me know. I'm more than glad to show them as well. What is the last two on the right? Okay, let me show you the last two on the right. This one is a tree of life. Once again, here's the profile so that you can see the glass cabochon. And this one is a dragonfly with beautiful pinks and purple. Let me turn a little bit more light on and see if that helps. Sometimes it just makes more of a glare, but I think it might help this time. Okay, let me know if you want to see any others. I might should re-show this one now that I've turned the light on. Sometimes the light helps, sometimes it hurts. Here's the Route 66 one. Oh, look at those old-time cars. Here is the compass one. Here is the beautiful bee one. Once again, look at the cabochon. And here is this floral one. And once again, if it's on a cord, I can put it on a chain. If it's on a chain, I can swap it out for a cord. Not a problem. I think this is a lotus flower. Okay, any interest in any of these? Last call on these. I kind of got the necklaces going every which way after picking them up, which is why I was trying to kind of lay them on the drawer, but hopefully y'all aren't too mad that I'm being messy. Okay, the tree of life and the bee. Okay, great choices. Anybody else? Thank you so much, Miss Kathy D. I feel like I've got such a glare on them now, though. Okay, Laurie's going to take the lotus. Okay, and do you want that one on a chain too instead of a cord? Okay, anybody else for the dragonfly, Route 66, or the compass? And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up. It's a great way you can support my channel. Anybody else for the last three? Here we go. Dragonfly, Route 66, and Lotus. Okay, Rainbow is going to take Route 66. I didn't see that one coming, but you can't presuppose based on location which one somebody's going to choose. All right, we are down to the um, Dragonfly and the Compass. Last call on these two. Okay, we will pass on these. All right, next, I want to show some Valentine ornaments. Did you know there was such a thing as Valentine ornaments? Well, I don't know if there really are or not, but my late mother must have been planning a Valentine's tree because she made these ornaments. So she cut out the material, she cut out the backs, she sewed them together, she put a hanger on them. So some of them are this pretty satin, some of them are velvet. And there's different shades of velvet, even. This one has kind of a damask pattern. I'm not sure if you can see the pattern on pattern. Let me get these laid out and I'll look for your registration email, B lady. I'm going to start these handmade ornaments off at $2, and we'll just see where the bidding goes. Um, Chris, I've never seen you before. How did you find me? Okay, B lady, I have your email. Thank you so much for even giving me an in case of emergency phone number. Okay, any interest in these um, ornaments from the Stampede? Do y'all know Chris? So I got to make sure I only have people who are G rated and family friendly here. I don't know who that is. I know Adopted Retrospects, Kim. Okay, is he G rated and family friendly? All right. Well, I will drop the link then on your recommendations. It's so weird that there could be somebody else around here that I've never heard of. Okay, let me drop the link. All right. Somehow I guess we've just missed each other. You put the link in the chat. Okay, there we are. Well, it's going to be nice to meet him. Okay, thank you, Janice, for that endorsement. Okay, Laurie's in for two. Hi, FYI. I was wondering if you were going to come to an auction or I was going to be closing up your box. I had mailed you a email to see if you wanted to add to your purchase or if you wanted me to just send it off. But tomorrow is my packing and invoicing day, so it is my last day. So today's auction is my last day to purchase. And then I'll be hard at work. Is that the name of his auction company? Well, I'm sure he'll tell me about it if or when he clicks the link, but I did put it in the chat. All right. So we've got Laurie at 2. We're counting it down now. I do have multiples of these. Just to give y'all an idea, you'll see my mommy made a whole bunch because apparently she was going to do a Valentine's tree. I know that probably surprises you because we're in the middle of carnival season here, but sometimes carnival season falls really early or really late, and you get to celebrate both Valentine's and Mardi Gras. This year is one of those years where Mardi Gras isn't going to be till March. So plenty of time to celebrate Valentine's in February and then Mardi Gras in March. She wants the top 2. Okay, let's see. That would be the damask one. Look at this beautiful tone on tone. And the pink velvet. Oh, look at this pretty pink velvet. Okay, lovely ornament. All right. Anybody else? And hello, Mr. Chris.
Give me 1 second. I've got an echo.
Oh, I think I have seen you. I think you were the very last seller on Colleen's show one day.
Yes, I
So
have
think
been
I
to one of
have
her
seen
marathons.
you. Okay, well, it is so nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Now, you
great to
make
meet you.
sure and always keep it G-rated and family friendly. Even though this is a late night auction, I'm a Christian woman of faith, so that's super important.
Not a problem.
Well,
And
thank
hello,
you so
everybody.
much.
I see a lot of familiar faces in here.
I'm so glad you do.
It's amazing our paths have never crossed. So
It is. I'm in New Orleans. Do you tell where you ship from?
I am from the great state of Texas, so we're neighbors.
Okay, well, I went to college in Texas, and I spent a whole lot of time there.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just north of Houston in Montgomery, Texas, and have been here my entire life. And so, where were you in college?
I got my BFA from Baylor, so I was in
Baylor.
the
Okay.
Waco area.
Waco. Yep.
Those of y'all that don't know Texas, Waco is 99 miles south of Dallas and 99 miles north of Austin. So about 3.5 hours north of Houston.
Yep. So I'm in, like I said, Montgomery. So it's about 40 miles north of Houston. So.
Okay, well, I appreciate you coming on to co-host so that you can help me watch the chat so that I am not missing items and missing bits. So thank you ever so much. Do people ever tell you that you favor a young Patrick Swayze?
I have not got a Patrick Swayze before, but I've gotten a lot of country artists before, music artists before.
Oh, well, I don't follow country music, but there was an old movie from when I was a little girl called Ghost, and you look very much like the Patrick Swayze that starts with Demi Moore and Whoopi Goldberg. But let's get on to the next item. Thank you so much for popping on to help me
no
out.
problem. Like I
Late
said,
night
I've
auction.
got just a few minutes. Well, a few minutes. I've got almost an hour spare time. My other auction got canceled tonight, so we'll have some fun.
Okay. So did I miss anybody else? I got Laurie's choices. Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles is running the chat. Laurie Kutcher is making my list. Throw yarn in your window. What does that mean? Throw yarn in your window. Do you want to see some yarn at the next auction? I don't have yarn for tonight, but I can bring yarn to, let's see, what's today? Oh, today's the last auction. I can bring it on Saturday. Laurie, if you'll just make me a note if that's what Chris is asking, because I have some of that fancy frilly yarn that you're supposed to make scarves with. And I think that would be a great time to put it up for auction. Okay, did anybody else want any of these handmade Valentine ornaments that my late mommy made? Rainbow, I got to talk and I wasn't watching the chat. Okay, I'm going to assume that was a no, that I filled the one order. And if not, I know Laurie wrote it down. Okay, let's move on. Well, even though I don't have snow, and I now know where Chris is, so I know Chris doesn't have snow, I keep hearing the snow bragging. Do you keep hearing the snow bragging all the live long day, Chris? Well, I keep hearing the snow bragging, and I am so jelly, I cannot tell you. It's my goal to someday see snow. But in the meantime, to celebrate the snow, I have mugs celebrating snowmen. So for all of you who were blessed to build a snowman, to make a snow angel, to post snow pics on all of your social media, I'm going to give you a choice of mugs. These are all brand new. Look, this one has a little snowman on the inside as well as the outside. We're going to start these at $4 for choice. So you can celebrate the snow with these. Some of these I have duplicates if you need a set. Other of these I don't. This one, not a snowman, but it's a penguin. And he's a cold weather creature. So I'm going to put the penguin up here as well. And this one, look at this sweet little doggy wearing a muffler. And look how huge this one is. That's so big. I'm going to move my camera back. Chris, doesn't this just make you want a cup of hot cocoa, a cup of hot chocolate, maybe
Hot chocolate,
even
definitely.
Coffee or tea, if that's your hot beverage of choice. Hello to Pauletta. FYI is in for 4.
So everyone always asks about snow, and I tell everyone we get it about once every 10 years in Houston.
I think it was it 2 or 3 years ago, Houston got the snow and you had power outages. I remember it was a big deal. I'm trying to remember if it was 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah,
I'm
right
so
at 2 years
jealous that
ago.
we didn't get any in New Orleans.
Right. Yeah. Right at 2 years ago. It's yeah, that was a bad storm for sure. But during that storm, I was actually in Denver, Colorado.
Oh.
So I missed all of that fun.
Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm glad you and your lovely wife got to get away. I think it was, who was it? Somebody in the chat said that you were married. So congratulations. Yes. How long has it been?
And she's been in hospital for a while now. So hopefully tomorrow actually she'll be coming home.
How long have you been wedded?
We've been together 4 years now.
4
years with a 1-year-old.
FYI, as part of my commitment to Southern hospitality, I do not have bidding increments. So you can bid as little or as much as you want to here on my channel, Southern Belle NOLA. Right now, we have the high bid with Laurie at 5. I do want to let you know, this one is a one and done. This one is bigger. So let me show this one next to this one so you can see the difference. This one is a one and done. One and done. I've got two of these if you need a his and her set. I've got two of this one if you need a his and her set. One and done. So those are my quantities. Well, prayers for your loving wife. I'm
sorry,
so
what was that?
surprised that you're even here and not at her bedside.
Right. So, like I said, the plan is tomorrow she'll be coming home. So
Okay.
we are preparing for that. And we already had a auction scheduled. They got canceled last minute. So it kind of worked out. The stars aligned.
Well, I'll have to make sure and subscribe so I can root you on for the chat. Thanks so much for spontaneously co-hosting for me tonight. I may have to start putting this link and pinning it to the top so that I get more spontaneous co-hosts. I'm so sorry I didn't recognize you right from the get-go. My apologies.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've only been
but
around.
It's great that we're getting to meet in front of each other.
I've only been around the YouTube world for about 5 years, so.
Okay, well, my 2-year anniversary of my Bargains by Belle auction will be coming up on February 5th. So
Awesome.
by comparison, I'm only half your age, but I'm pumped. But if you have a single brother, send him my way. Did we get this counted down yet, or are we still bidding? Now, Laurie, I see you at 5. Did anybody want to go to 501? Hey, Laylo. Looking for 501. Now, y'all don't let me just get to talking because I'm here to sell things. Girls got bills to pay now. So anybody for 501? Rainbow, are you keeping track of the viewers to see who's in and who's out? Hi, Amy. Amy was on fire selling with Colleen tonight. She had gorgeous, sparkly items as always, and the personality that is just a ray of sunshine.
Yes, Cool Ranch is an awesome person, and she and my wife are actually very good friends. So always good to see Cool Ranch.
Okay, we're at fair warning. We're about to sell this and then get to picking. Okay, we are sold to Laurie. Let's see in our celebration of Blessed Snow, which one or one she'll pick and what quantities. Remember, they are all one and done, except for the Snow family and Mr. and Mrs. Snowman. These two I have say up. Oh, he's just co-hosting. It was a spontaneous co-host. In fact, anybody that wants to take a turn at co-hosting, as long as you can keep it G-rated and family friendly, you are welcome to take a turn. Laurie had to step down from co-hosting, but we're still friends. You'll see she is still here in the chat. So I'm looking for a new co-host. Hey, Amy, who's your diver? I'm surprised you're even up this late. So glad to see you. Okay, the doggy is sold. Great choice. Okay, let's see who were our backup bidders. But who knows? Maybe Chris and I might have to figure something out and do some kind of future collab or pop-up or something in the future, if that's agreeable to Mrs. Chris and his network of moderators. I said that exactly, Amy, that I'm going to have to subscribe and come to the next auction and get to know them. Because so far what I see is so charming, polite, and respectful. And that's exactly the kind of people that bless my heart. Hi, Tamara.
Thank you for the compliments.
Oh, you're welcome. Okay, who was our backup bidder, Rainbow? Let's see if the backup bidder is ready to pick. I think we had several backup bidders. Y'all aren't going to make me scroll. You're going to help me out, mods, right?
Hello, Teresa.
Hi, Colleen. Thank you ever so much for the raid. I don't think I've ever had 33 people before. So when I started, I thought, oh no, this was a huge mistake to move to 9. All my bidders are going to be asleep. But they came on over. So thank you for that, sweetheart. I really appreciate it, Colleen. And I really shouldn't say Colleen anymore. I should say Colleen and Luna.
So I call her the OG.
Okay. Well, the OG and the new G? What would you call her new adopted pet, Luna? Does that make her the new G, the old G and the new G? I don't know. Maybe she's not a G at all. So I'll have to figure out the right terms. Okay, Rainbow was next. Rainbow, do you want any of the remaining options? And then let me know who was after Rainbow. Okay, and then Captain D-Pex. All right, let's get to picking, ladies. I've got great things to show you tonight. Still to come, I've got necklaces, I've got earrings, blankets, party supplies, craft supplies, 5-piece silicone feeding sets, pot holders, some toys, some organizational items.
Sounds like
Luna
a
is
great
the
mix.
G. Okay, so it's the OG and the G. All right. I just prefer Colleen and Luna. Can we be on a first name basis, please? Okay. I know I keep getting to talking. That's the problem with having a co-host. By myself, I have nobody to talk to. And with the co-host, I have everybody to talk to. But Mr. Chris, if you can help keep me focused on who's picking. He's just co-hosting for a few minutes because I'm having this problem where I'm trying to figure out the backup bidders. Okay, so Kathy is going for the penguin. Okay, and who was the bidder before Kathy? Let's keep walking it back so everybody gets to pick in their correct order, pretty please. Catherine Mary, hello, hello. So great to see you. And hi, Mr. Jim. I know I saw Mr. Jim in Colleen's auction. Okay. Moderators, tell me who was before Kathy D, and then they can pick from what I have left. As a reminder, I still have 2 of the Snow couple. I still have 2 of the Snow family. Look at that mama, daddy, baby. And I have just 1 of this one that also has the little picture on the inside.
That's the bonus on the inside.
And even the handle has the pattern.
Thank you, Sword Out. Appreciate that. Cool Ranch.
Okay, so FYI was the bid before that. FYI, did you want any of the remaining choices? Thank you, Laurie, for figuring out the order for me. And then after that, we'll open it up to anybody else. As you can see, I'm just going to put the mates right here so that y'all can see there are 2 available of these. I love the his and her cups. Although, even as a single woman, I have to tell other single women and widows, you are complete. You are enough in and of yourself. Hello, TV winner. Oh, winner TV. Oh, I know it's getting late in your time zone, Amy. Thank you ever so much for stopping by, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. Okay, from Bangladesh. FYI, did you want any of these? And then we'll open it up to anybody else, and then we'll keep them moving.
FYI said no.
Okay. Anybody else? Still got some great ones here to celebrate what I believe Grandma called Snowmageddon. If any of y'all follow Glamma's Closet. And prayers for y'all in the Midwest. Okay, last call. Oh, yes, I am. You deserve to gasp. Yep, I keep using that SNOW word because that's not a cuss word here, just like certain words aren't cuss words over there. I am guilty, so you go ahead and gasp away, Tamara. I absolutely deserve that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I do. Okay, next. Oops, oops, don't you fall on me. No, ma'am. Okay, next. Where do y'all keep your jewelry? Where do you keep your findings? Where do you keep all your pieces parts? Let me open this up. This is going to be $3 starting bid. I know it's hard to see through the container, but it's brand new. And look at this gridded case. And sometimes, especially if you have pendants, you have necklaces, small brooches, maybe you also have earring backs, shepherd's hooks, and you just need a place to keep all of your pieces parts. Well, this is an excellent place. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of 4, so you get 28 compartments for the low starting bid of $3. Hi, love. Love is in for 3. Another thing that I like about it, it has 1, 2 closures, not just one in the center, because one in the center might someday give out. So here it is, and you open it up, and you can keep everything organized. You can keep everything dust free. And for absolutely no reason, there is a hanger. I don't know why anybody would want to hang it. Maybe you just want to stack a bunch of these and just bungee them together. But you could bungee them together. You could hang them together. Okay, Kathy D is at 301. Chris's Kaleidoscope's at 302. Oh, I'm so glad you think that this is good, Winter TV. I appreciate that.
So when you mentioned no bid increments, you're serious. No bid increments.
Well, let me tell you what happened, Chris.
Let me know.
Because I have this policy of Southern hospitality, my audience for the first, I don't know, year and a half was so nice. They would never bid. They would see somebody bid and they just say, oh, fill in the blank wants it. And that would be it. And that was very nice of them. But this is a business. So it wasn't helping me. Plus, Chris, admit it, bidding's fun, right? So
Absolutely.
I wanted to bring the fun back into my auctions as well as the profitability of bidding. So you can't just tell people, oh, it's okay to bid. I did that for, a good year or so. And everybody said, no, we don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. We don't want to make an enemy. And I had one moderator for a while who would say, all's fair in love at auctions, but they still didn't believe me. So I thought about it and I prayed about it. I had a mod meeting and I said, what if we made bidding so easy and so pain-free by taking away the bidding increments? If it was only a penny or a nickel or a dime, would people feel bad about bidding or would they embrace the fun of it? And all my moderators said, there's only one way to find out. Try it and see what happens. So about 6 months ago, I said, okay, y'all, I did this on a trial basis for just a week. I believe that was the week of my birthday, in fact. And I said, we're just going to do no bidding increments, and I'm going to see if I can get y'all to bid. And, just like when casinos suddenly put in the penny slots, and all of a sudden, even the non-bidders start finding the pennies on the ground. They're pennies from heaven, the change in the couch cushions and the washing machines. Suddenly they stop feeling bad about bidding and they embrace the fun of bidding. So that's how I turned it around and got an audience that wouldn't bid against each other to start bidding and to not feel bad about it. Now, hopefully at some point, bidding will become a regularity and I can raise it from no bidding to 10 cents. And then I can raise it to 25 cents. And then eventually I can get it back to the standard dollar. But you know, you've got to start somewhere. And the only way I could start was with the tiniest little crawl. So we're going to crawl and then we're going to, you know, amble and then walk and then hopefully shuffle until we can get to walking.
Awesome.
So that's the plan. So, you know, when you aren't getting the results you want, sometimes you have to go through different means in order to retrain your audience and in order to get them to feel good about it. Because I don't want anybody to feel guilty or bad about it. And so taking the bidding increments away took their guilt away and it restored the fun in bidding. Now, I don't think there was anything wrong in bidding to begin with, but you know, you do what you can to try to right the ship, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, loves at 4. And the exciting thing is that you can have a power bid, as we just did, from $3.55 to $4 on what other channel is 45 cents going to be a power bid. Oh, we've got a power bid of $4.50. So this is a channel where even a small bid, you get the fun of being a power bidder. And I have no problem with letting people be a big fish in my small pond. But tell me, what size is your channel? How many people are usually watching your auctions? What am I missing out in the goose world?
So our typical increments are $1 to 10, $2 to 50, 5 after 50, and 10 after 100.
Oh, right. I know what the standard increments are. I was just curious, what size is your channel and what size is your viewing audience?
Oh, so my personal YouTube channel, I haven't even looked at it in a while, actually. I don't do anything on my personal channel. It's
Oh, you
probably
do?
400 or 500 subs, if I had to
Okay.
guess. I just sell on other auction channels. And
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay.
right. So
So
the
to
personal
answer Cool
channel is
Ranch's
not
question,
large by any means.
oh, okay. Well, to answer Cool Ranch's question, it is 28 grids. It is 8.5 by 5. And I really think you bought these from me before, Amy, but you might have flipped them. So occasionally Amy will buy and flip, and that doesn't hurt my feelings at all. That just shows how great the prices are that she can buy and resell. So, but you've got 28 grids to organize your items. He is handsome. I told him he looked a bit like Patrick Swayze back in the Ghost era. So that Miss Kimmy is a lucky lady. Okay, fair warning.
Thank you,
Yes,
Sword
I
Out.
do have memberships. Thank you, Jane, for reminding everybody. Oh, Colleen has a great testimonial. She said she uses these for beading. Okay, we are sold to love for $5. How many would you like? Well, I am sure they are both super pretty and even prettier in the inside because that's where love resides. How many do I have? Okay, let me see.
Great question. How many available?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the one I showed on display makes 7. So I have 7 available.
Hello, Chesney.
And do you prefer to be called Goose or Chris?
Either or.
Okay. All right. She's going to take 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Who was my backup bidder?
Your
Y'all know
backup,
while talking to Chris, I lost track of who the backup bidders were. So y'all always have the order ready for me, pretty please.
your backup was Kathy.
Okay, Kathy, I've got 3 left. 3 left. And I'll put this one back in its package. I just took it out to show y'all. Thank you, Mr. Chris, for figuring that out.
She'll take 1.
Okay, 1's to Kathy. I got 2 more left.
You want to open it up to everyone?
Yeah, sure. I try to go in the order they bid, and then we open it up to everybody. Here's 2 more. So you were saying you normally guest on other channels. Where have you been lately, and where are you going to be? You can go ahead and tell the audience.
Sure. So, monthly guest on Kim It's About to Get Real's channel, and bi-monthly on Big Barn Auctions, and let's see, where else? Where have we been lately?
Hi, Jennifer.
Just all these cool marathons that are around. We like to show and showcase items on those channels.
Okay, Chris is going to take one, so I've just got 1 left. Go ahead.
And the where I've been selling recently is on the site District.
Okay. And Laurie's going to take the last one. I'm not sure I've heard of District, but I'm glad you are so new and cutting edge. The next item I have is a crafting item. So that means I'm not going to know anything about it. Boom. My late mother, Chris, was a huge crafter. So I'm slowly but surely selling off her treasures, which are things I don't know anything about or what to do. So I'm going to start this one at 5. Now, this is not merely a book. No. It is a binder, and it gives you lots to start off with, and then you can add to it. So the sections here are 1, table toppers for all occasions, 2, fun and easy gifts, 3, original wraps and cards, 4, decorating home furnishings, 5, creative wall accents, 6, finishing touches for the home, 7, wonderful walls and windows, 8, clever fix-ups, 9, holiday celebrations, 10, specialties from the kitchen, 11, techniques and tools, and 12, painting templates. So it starts you off with all of these color-coded. There are all kinds of diagrams and follow the patterns and templates. That's what it says. Chris is always saying pattern. I never really know what a pattern is, but apparently this book does, because it has a whole section in the back for them, as well as pictures and projects and tutorials, and plenty of room for you to add your own. So I am starting this at the low price of $5. And Chris, if you want to join my Discord, that's a great place where you can communicate with and private message all of your sellers and buyers, you can post where you'll be and when, drop your links, and help to publicize when you're going to be on this channel, that channel, and marathons. So
Awesome.
we'd love to have you as a member of our Discord channel.
And you have a link for that?
The link is in the description. The description also has my Rakuten link because, quite frankly, if you have to buy things anyway, why not get cash back? And the link to my tip jars are also there as well.
Okay. Yep. I see it now. Lalo has a question. Do I post? I do not, but I should. That's a very great idea. I should do that.
Okay, any interest in this big crafting binder? And there's the link. Okay, we're going to pass on this if there is no interest. Next, any fans of Paw Patrol? I have a yo-yo, but it's not any yo-yo. No. It's a light-up yo-yo. I'm going to start this one since it is name brand. It's a reliable toy, and it's the fun of a light up at 5. Wouldn't this make some kids' afternoon so fun? The fun of teaching themselves yo-yo, the fun of looking up the tricks, watching others do the tricks, learning the tricks, and then even putting on a show for their friends, their parents, their grandparents. Why have a plain yo-yo when you can have a light up yo-yo? Don't you think, Chris?
Absolutely. And what's your starting price?
$5.
$5 bill. And what are your shipping
I ship with
parameters?
Pirate
I'm
Ship.
familiar with it.
I ship with Pirate Ship. So I have discounted shipping and it's calculated shipping. It's discounted based on 3 criteria. The distance from the buyer's zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana, which is why my channel name is Southern Belle NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. Also based on the size of the package and the weight of the package. So you only pay for what you buy. None of those expensive $20 flat rate boxes. No.
Awesome.
And people get to combine for an entire week. Tonight is the last night before I pack an invoice tomorrow. But on the chance that I get a first-time buyer tonight, if you want to combine with my 4 auctions next week, then just send me an email. So, because I've got auctions on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, then I ship on Wednesday and Thursday. That's my weekly schedule.
Wow.
Anybody for this cute yo-yo?
If no one's in on this piece, I'll purchase it.
Okay. Well, moderators, put Mr. Chris in. Since we have Chris's kaleidoscope for bidding purposes, we're going to put you in under Goose just for differentiation. So Rainbow, if you just type Goose at 5, of course, I'll need you to send me a registration email so I know where to send your invoice and where to send the items you win.
Sure, not a problem.
Thank you. And my email is at the bottom of the screen. And you can see my name is Belle. My email is drama@disroot.org. Notice it is .org, everybody. Okay, if there's no other interest, Miss Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, count it down and we'll keep going. Oh, you go by Chris K. Okay, that's good to know. Well, we can start calling you that here.
Kaleidoscope.
Pardon me?
I said, when Chris's kaleidoscope said that, Chris K is much shorter than Chris's kaleidoscope.
Yes, apparently she is fancy in the yarn
Or she.
game. In fact, I believe I met her at an afternoon yarn chat. Even though I know nothing about crafts, I will pop in just to wish blessings on other people and make friends. And I believe that that's where I met her. Okay, sold to Mr. Goose. Okay,
Thank you.
next I have a party in a box. Now, have y'all ever had a hard time planning a party? Now, I'm sure Laurie doesn't have a hard time planning a party because she was a wedding planner for so long. But for the rest of us, sometimes planning a party can be difficult. So I've got party in a box. These are all going to start at $5 for choice. I've got 3 different types. Let me show you what you get. You get 43 pieces, including the cups, the napkins, the plates, a different size plate, the table cover, a birthday candle, and a birthday banner. And you say, well, let's see what they look like. Well, here's what they look like. Here's your cups. Here's your candle. Here's your plates, your napkins, your other plates, your table cover. So this one is going to be the animal set. Next set of Party in a Box is the gamer set. And once again, you'll see it has all the same things, but look how different the cups, the candle, the plates, the napkins, the table cover looks. So these are the first 2 options. And last option for the cat lovers, shout out to Luna. I don't know if any pets celebrate birthdays, but if your pet has a birthday, I know they do have special pet cookies and pet cakes, but they're not sweet because they have to be made out of things that both humans and cups can be appropriately edible. And here is the cute cat set. We've got a few $5 bids coming in. I see FYI first, Miss Brenda second. So you've got 3 different themes: cat, safari, and gamer. And wasn't this such a fun way to meet Chris? Who would ever thought I would be so daring and so trusting to just give out a link to somebody I didn't know? And yet, how great is it working out? He's such a gentleman.
Well, thank you. Yes, it doesn't always work that way when you just drop a link. Trust me.
Well, I'll tell you, years ago, before I had my auction, I started my channel September 2.5 years ago. And you can't just start a channel and right away have an auction. So you have to make videos in order to get a few hundred subscribers, get a following going. Then you have to go live about something else that doesn't cost people money. So I had a heart-to-heart show. Then I had a game show. But on the game show, I had guests. But after the guests played the fun game, I would usually drop the link. Hey, does anybody in the chat want to play? And I was burned a few times by people who were not so family friendly. So after that horrible experience, I was never so glad to convert a show from a game show to an auction. Therefore, I got a little skittish, but I was very blessed by you being the one to click the link and so many people in the audience knowing you and your lovely wife. We've got FYI in at $5.50. Anybody else want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Okay, we've got Brenda out. Thank you for your bidding. We've got Laurie out. Thank you for your bidding. We're ready to count this down and get to picking. Thank you so much, Rainbow. Rainbow's my newest mod, so to have a larger size audience, she probably thinks I threw her to the wolves.
Well, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles is doing an awesome job.
She may be secretly Discord messaging Jane like, Jane, come back. Jane, can you take a turn? Jane, oh, Jane. Because Jane mods for me on Mondays. You do know Jane, right? Holy Spirit, Firefall. Do you know Jane? How many of each do you have? Okay, let me go check my quantity. Hold on 1 second. I think it's a huge crowd tonight. Let me count. I sold a couple to you already. Okay, I have 3 of the cat. I have 4 of the safari, and I have 3 of the gamer. 3, 4, and 3. Those are my quantities. Because I do know if you're having a large party, you might need 2 sets rather than 1, just so you're not running short. Okay, so all 3 of the gamer sets are sold. Okay, we've got the safari set and the cat set left. Thank you so much, Miss FYI. Okay, Brendan and Laurie, thank you so much for keeping up with the order, Miss Rainbow. I appreciate it. Okay, Brenda's going to pass. Laurie, how about you? Are you interested in safari or cat? Oh, everybody must have wanted the gamer. Okay, anybody else? Even those who didn't bid but may be thinking, oh, I am suddenly interested. We turn the big side back around to help you focus on the print. Got some cute felines and a super cute safari. Anybody else in the chat before we pass and go on to the next items? Last call on the party in the box. There were the princess plates and napkins from the previous auction, and I took your email order and already added those to this week's invoice. So those were all the princess items in the last auction. Okay, let's pass on these. They'll be available on the replay. All right, next I have, here's a name brand item by Melly. It's a 5-piece silicone feeding set. Now, I looked these up online, and just the containers that you feed in the, what do they call it, suction bowl, are selling for $9.99. But you also get a silicone bib, a silicone plate, a silicone bowl, and 2 spoons. So I'm going to sell this whole 5-piece set for $10. So the first one is the shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. I know, don't start. Then we've got a French bulldog. Look how cute the French bulldog is. Next, I've got a cute cat. And you know, silicone is a great material. A dinosaur, because this is going to make eating fun. And the fifth option is a unicorn. So unicorn, cat, French bulldog, shark, or dinosaur. Those are the choices. 5 choices. Well, if a senior wanted to honor a senior's French bulldog, I don't know why they couldn't, or a senior's cat.
What is it exactly? A feeding set?
Yes, it is a 5-piece silicone feeding set. So what you get is 1 silicone bib,
Okay. Yeah.
1
Okay.
silicone suction plate, 1 silicone bowl, and 2 spoons.
Boy, I wish I
So,
would have had one of those about 6 months ago.
well, I believe this goes around the child's neck. Now, you're talking to a spinster, so me trying to explain this to somebody with kids is probably hard. But I think the whole reason the plate and the bowl have suction is so that the child can't just fling it across the room, either accidentally or in the midst of a wow, I'm
Oh,
not
yes.
happy with this
It'll
cuisine.
be on purpose.
So therefore, you know, when they can't communicate their feelings to the chef, sometimes, oh, look at that sweetie pie. Sometimes kids accidentally communicate with destruction. Oh, look at all of the compartments in case kids don't like their foods to touch. Okay, last call on these. Well, I tell you what, since I have multiples of these, um, let's do a buy more, save more. In case anybody has twins, in case anybody wants one for themselves and one to give away. Maybe you have 2 grandkids. So instead of $10 each, let's do as a buy more, save more so that we help you out by you buying more and you saving more. $15 for 2. Once again, our choices are unicorn, cat, French bulldog, shark, and dinosaur. Because here at Southern Belle NOLA, you can buy more to save more. How do you like that little marketing trick?
Pretty good. Love would like the cat feeding kit.
Okay. I've got 2 of each, so I still have 1 left. Thank you so much, love. And love, I think I have your information, right? Have I sold to you once, maybe on somebody else's channel? I'm trying to remember. Okay, anybody else before I clear these away and go to the next item?
And Love would like to now make that 2 for the 15 with the cat
Okay,
and the unicorn.
great. I'm glad to upgrade your purchase. That's one great thing about my channel. You can either request a buy more, save more, or when I just have more to sell, I will offer it to you.
No, that's a great price. I guarantee it.
Okay, last call on these before I clear them away. We'll go on to the next item. Okay,
And
Chris.
this is Kaleidoscope. If there is a unicorn and a cat left, would like the deal.
Okay, great. So I should be sold out then of the unicorn and the cat. I still have dinosaur, shark, and French bulldog. And I am so glad Laurie decided to offer to make the list at the last minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, these will still be available on the replay. Chris, I honor the prices as long as people can find the video and watch, and as long as quantity remains. So until they are sold out, the price is still good. Okay, next. $2 for choice. Looking for my bakers in the house, looking for my grillers in the house. I have oven mitts. Isn't this the prettiest way to safety? This first one says, they're all new with tag, of course. This one says, this home runs on, what is it, Chris?
Love.
So you can have a loving thought and safety all at the same time. So many times it's hard to figure out what to get that man for Valentine's. Well, if you have a man that likes to grill, that likes to cook, that likes to bake, your own little Emerald Lagasse, your own little chef in your home, well, this might be part of that gift. Next, we have this one that says gather. Next, for the sailors out there, this one says All American Ocean Times, and it's a sailboat. I've got cluck of a rooster on top of the oink of a pig on top of the moo. Shout out to Colleen and Tracy of this heifer.
Well, you don't see that every day.
You don't. And, you know, farmhouse decor, super popular right now. It's the new country chic. Next, I have some cute little shacks or houses or sheds. So many people are even getting those little sheds or houses and turning them into a little business. Next, I've got a lighthouse with a ship's steering wheel and a life preserver and even some beautiful birds. That's going to be the next one. And already we've got our first $2 bid. These are a great gift. Something to take when somebody invites you to come over to their house to grill, for a picnic, for dinner, for cookie baking, or just to dress up your home. Because, Chris, how many ways is there to decorate a kitchen? Not that many, right? So having a cute pot holder, even if it's just for show, is a super cute and affordable way that you can decorate your kitchen in the theme of your choice.
So here's a trick question.
Go ahead.
Are these left-handed or right-handed?
The design would imply that they are right-handed, because here's the design. And if you slip your hand in this way where you are looking at the design, then they're going to fit your right hand. Can they fit your left? Yes, but The design would be toward your entree, your cookies,
The
your
hot
ribs.
plate, right?
Right. So the for show side is going to be showing on your right hand. Great question.
Perfect answer. Great answer.
And I love that there's also a place to hang them up, which is how they become decor. But you can throw them just in a drawer. Okay,
Okay.
we've got Shelly Ann at 2. Did anybody else want to bid it up?
She would like the one with the little house and the one with the big house.
Okay, let's give Rainbow a chance to count it down. If anybody else wants to get in, they can. And y'all make sure to use the time symbol and put in quantity, pretty please. Okay, so I believe the two that Miss Shelly Ann wants are these two. This home runs on love and the little houses. Is that correct? I believe it's these two. Did you just want one of each, or did you need a matching pair? That way each of your hands is covered and safe. Let us know. And if somebody would like to get in for second choice, I still have a multitude available. Wait, 2 times yes? Chris, can you help translate?
And then love will be next. Shelly Ann would like a matching pair of each, so that would be times 4.
Okay, in that case, here is 2 of this home runs on love and 2 of the little houses. Thank you so much, Shelly. What did you say love wanted?
And then love would like 4 of the nautical.
Let me see if I have 4.
That would be the one with the sailboat on the front left.
Okay, I do. Oh, I was thinking it was this one with the lifesaver. Okay, let me get the sailboat instead. I'm sorry. Okay, here's 4 of the sailboat.
Oh, nope. The
What's
one on
that?
the front left you have there, number 4 in position with
Okay.
yes.
So I had it right the first time. It was this one with the lighthouse and the life preserver.
There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right, here's 4 of them. Thank you so much for helping out. Anybody else? Still have some good ones left. Yes, prayers for California in the wildfires, prayers for those who are having unexpected reactions to the snow.
And then you've got Lori, I'm going to say Kutcher.
Mm-hmm.
Would like 2.
No, $2 is the price.
Gather. One of the gather
Okay,
times
here's
1
the
and
gather.
love home.
All right, this is my last love. So this one's now sold out. Here's Laurie's 2. Laurie's my list maker tonight. So, she's always going to get her order right. No, I'm kidding. She gets everybody's order right. She's the best list maker ever. Okay.
Awesome.
Anybody else? I thought everybody was going to go for the animal one. Usually that's the one that sells out best.
Right.
Okay, so animals, the little houses, lighthouse, the sailboat, and gather. These little tags, it's great to show people that it's new, because there are some people who sell used stuff. Not putting them down. It's normally not my choice, although I am about to have some antique glassware. So that will be a used item for tonight. Anybody else? Still have some great choices here. If you've got a mom that bakes, this could be part of your Mother's Day gift. Okay, last call on these pot holders.
Okay, and I'm about to have to run. Unless you wanted me to show one round of items, I could do that. If not, I'm going to have to call it a night.
Well, thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. If you ever want to co-host again, come by and I'll drop the link. Great to meet you.
Absolutely
And
great to meet you
say
as well.
hi to your wife, and I'll do my best to follow you and find out where you'll be next and pop in to say hi, and you do the same.
Absolutely. I've just subscribed, so now I
Okay,
know you're out there. So I'll
great.
see you again.
Blessings to you and Miss
Thank you,
Kimmy.
everyone. Great seeing
Bye-bye.
everyone, and you have a great show and a good night, and we'll see you all later.
Okay, good night. All right, last call on these oven mitts. Oh, does she have a great voice? I can't wait to meet her at some point. I'm so glad to have met Mr. Chris. So nice of him to help out. If anybody else wants to pop on and do a little co-hosting, see how it feels, you let me know and I'll drop the link again. Okay, I'm going to clear these away. These will still be available on the replay. Okay, next, I know a lot of people are staying in with all of this snow. Now, I would be out building snowmen and snow angels, but am a newbie, so I don't know how it is. But I hear a lot of people saying they're going to be staying in. Well, while you're staying in, that seems like a great time to pamper yourself. I'm going to start this set at 12. Let me show you everything that is in it. First of all, you get an entire pair of slippers. Slippers. By the way, this is by Olivia Grace. And you also get scented body wash. Oh, and it's lavender shea. You get foot lotion. You get a shower puff. You get a foot brush. And of course, the spa slippers. And just look at this. So if you have hard, rough feet, take these few days. You're going to be staying in. Pamper yourself. Work on your feet or work on your pores. Work on your lips. Work on whatever it is that bothers you. Oh, I miss Laurie's voice too. But we are counting the days until she returns. But I'm not sure she's actually started working on her house yet. I messaged her the other day and said, how many rooms have you gotten done? We can't wait for you to get back. And she's like, oh, girl, I haven't even started yet. But she thinks there'll be a few months per room. So it may be a long while before we get our girl Laurie back. But y'all can always encourage her, but don't y'all pressure her now. But I can't wait to get her back. So $12 for this set. And I love that it comes with one size fits all slippers. This is such a fantastic set. And so many people don't give their feet enough pampering, especially people who are diabetic. They really have problems with their feet and need to pay more attention. Now, I do have 3 of these sets, so I will offer a buy more, save more. If anybody wants to buy 2, I'll be glad to sell you 2 for 18. 2 for 18 because I love a good buy more, save more. Well, hopefully Laurie is taking in all of this missing. Colleen and Mary and Darlene were talking about missing the sound of her voice too. I'm missing the sound of her voice, but she is still part of our network, still a mod, and it was ever so kind of her to offer just on the fly to make the list tonight. Okay, last call for this. We're going to push it aside. Next, I'm going to show you something used. And I know you're saying, Belle, you almost never sell used stuff. You're right. And not only is it used, it's vintage and it's antique. So, okay, FYI is going to take 2 sets for 18. Thank you ever so much. I'm going to start these at the low price of $5, and we're just going to see where these go. Both of these belonged to my late parents. So these are glass. Look at this beautiful design. I remember these from when I was a kid. And so I know they're older than I am, and I'm middle aged. So that's how I know they're more than vintage. So look at the beautiful scalloped pattern. And here's the pattern here. Just gorgeous. Now, I have to tell you, I never actually saw my mother put food in either of these. She always said, well, one day maybe I'll, put some of the pickles or relish or sauce or whatever. But my mother was one of these people who loved to do table displays. So at Christmas, she would put the spare ornaments in here. At Easter, she would put the dyed eggs. She used both of these for display. So looking for $5 starting bid for your choice of these glass containers. And once again, look at the edge. She loved an edge. She loved a design. Now, they are probably some kind of fancy design. There's probably a name for them. I just don't know squat about antiques or glass. Look how the light reflects in the way the glass is cut. Okay, FYI is in for $5. And they are both equally pretty in their own ways. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Okay, we've got FYI, love at 6, FYI up to 650. Well, maybe I should show more of Mother's collectibles then. Okay, FYI is out because love went up to $675. Of course, there are no duplicates. Fair warning. Okay, she's going to go for the front glass. Very pretty. Okay, FYI, do you have any interest of the one in the back? I still have this beautiful one. FYI, would you be interested in this one? She's going to pass. Okay. Anybody else in the chat interested in this one in the back? And love, did you ever answer my question if you had bought from me before and if I had your information? I was thinking I might, and that it might have been from some other sale, but I'm not 100% sure, so I just wanted to check. Sometimes it's hard with screen names and real names and to look up and figure out who's who, so I wanted to see if I had indeed sold to you before. I'm so sorry that I can't always remember. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, look at this beautiful ombre frosted glass. This is the inside of it. So I think it's beautiful how dark navy blue it is at the top, and then it ombres down and it's frosted at the bottom. Oh, okay. Thank you. That will help me to find it. If you'll just make a note of that, Laurie. Thank you ever so much, love. Okay, this one's going to be $5. And I'm going to go ahead and dox my quantity. So I have 3 of these available. So you can buy just 1, you can buy 2, you can buy 3. Look how great they look just in a row. So we're going to start these out for $5, and the winner can pick the quantity they want. Rainbow, $5, pretty please. Oh, thank you, Joanna. And after this, I will show some red glass. I don't know if anybody likes red glass. Ooh, Colleen's loving the ombre. Now you can definitely tell this is not vintage. No, no, no. Okay, looking for $5. What detentions? Detentions? Nothing's detained. It's open. It's ready for whatever you want to put in it. It comes open. Size-wise, here's my water bottle, and you'll see it fits in just fine. Yes, I am drinking water. I know it's late at night, and y'all can drink what you want. I'm a water person. Well, truth be told, during the day, I'm a, juice or soda person. But I try not to drink anything that tastes good at night. Otherwise, I'd have to run to the bathroom, and I'd never want y'all to have to wait on me. So I make myself hold my bladder while I auction. Oh no, I just told you about my bladder. Oh, well, you can tell it's late at night. Oh, she means the dimensions. Okay, thank you for the English to English translation. Let me get out my ruler. See, this is why I need a co-host. Okay, the dimension across is a little bit more than 3 inches. The dimension tall is 4 inches. You know what it's basically the size of is a coffee cup. Let me grab one of the coffee cups that were passed on. Here's a coffee cup from before. It's about the size of a coffee cup. Does that make sense, Catherine Mary? You know, sometimes you can tell the exact measurement, but sometimes to see something else the same size helps your eye to better understand and process the information. Because, you know, some of us are visual, some of us are auditory. It's okay. Okay, any interest in these? Last call. Well, I might have to bring these out for the patriotic holidays. How great would these with the blue and white be with a red candle or a little red, white, and blue bow in the middle, separating the white from the blue? But I really think for somebody who might have blue and white decor that this might be lovely in their home. But we will move these away and let me show you some beautiful red glass. Now, these once again were from my mother. Nice, dark, rich tone. And the thing I like about these is you can put a taper candle in here or you can put a big pillar candle. So they will work either way. She mostly liked taper candles, but I will tell you, she would never light the candles. She would just set the candles on the table for show. And then when we had family meals, she would either leave them unlit or if we needed room for the plates and platters and whatnot, she'd move them over to the buffet because they were for show only. Now, sometimes she'd use the excuse, well, the scent of the candle would clash with the aroma of the food, which, you know, makes sense. Who wants to smell peach while you're eating a roast? Or who wants to smell lavender and lilacs while you're eating a steak? So I do get that. But her candles were all for show. Oh, I forgot to name a price. $7. And she had 4 of these because she would line them up down the center of the table. Sorry, I got to talking. Sometimes y'all have to tell me when I forget to name a price. Let me give y'all a better look at this. It's got a rich, dark color to it. Great color saturation. Okay, any interest in these? Last call. Well, since so many of you are having the blessing of snow and the snowman cups were popular earlier, let me show another item I have planned for the theme. Y'all probably know I love a theme. I had such fun last week with my Valentine's show, and so many of y'all bought great Valentine's items to get ready so they could hurry and get shipped to you so that you could display them in your home. I always try to get the holiday items out first. Oh, sure. Let me bring it back out. Here's the bottom. It is solid, completely solid. So no tipping over. Might have too much light on it. Hopefully you can see it's solid. No holes, no cracks, no indentations, no flea marks. And I do have 4 of these. Okay. Next, I've got this white ceramic holder. And to me, it just looks like snow. And we're going to start this one at $4. Once again, it's about the size of a coffee cup. Here's the inside of it. I have 3 of these available. Well, I think I would like snow, but I think I like the idea of snow because when you've never really had snow before, when you've never built a snowman, made a snow angel, when you've never touched it or felt it, you've only seen it in a photo, it's hard to know if you would actually like it. It's kind of like roller coasters look fun in a picture, but until you've actually ridden on one, you don't know if it is the most thrilling, freeing experience you've ever had, which is how I would describe it personally, or if it is scary and a nightmare and you feel trapped in a safety bar. So you just don't know till you experience it. But it's on my bucket list and hopefully someday. Yes, I will show the red piece a third time. No worries. Here's the red piece. Here's the top. And you can see down in here is where you set the taper candle. Here's the top where you put the pillar candle. Here is the side. Here is the bottom. I'm not sure how many other ways I can show you, but I will keep showing you all the live long day. Okay. So once again, this is 7 and I have 4. This is $4 and I have 3. Any interest before we move on? Okay, last call on this one. And if anybody decides you want them, just let Laurie know which item and what quantity. Next, we are going on to some compression socks. These are going to be $5 starting bid for choice. This first pair is by CVS Health. It is light compression socks. It is ideal for work or travel. It is 1 pair and it is unisex. And they are the over the calf length. Oops. Okay, well, let's set them up here then. All right, they just want to fall down to get to you, I tell you. Okay, here's the second one. This one says Skin Ease, Skin Reparative, Medical Grade Advanced Healing Compression Socks. FDA cleared, 1 pair. And this one says mild to moderate. Okay, those are your 2 options. Any interest? Okay, Shelly's in for 5. Thank you so much. And if anybody wants to try co-hosting for a few minutes, let me know and I can drop the link. After all, it works so well with Mr. Chris. I feel like I met a new friend. Oh, thank you, Laurie, for making the list and checking it twice. Okay, Catherine Mary's at 6. Shelly Ann's at 6:50. They're both one and done. There are no duplicates. Fit it up, fit it up, fit it up, up, fit it up, fit it up, fit it up, up, fit it up, fit it up, fit it up. I'm jealous of Jane's offer. I only wish it worked that way for a hostess. I'm not sure what that means, Catherine Mary. You're more than welcome to bid anything you like, sweetheart. It's just got to be in an upwards fashion. Well, I'm so glad we're having so many new people who came over in the heifer stampede. I'm so blessed that you're giving my channel a try. And even though tomorrow is my packing and invoicing day, if today is your first purchase and you'd prefer to combine with the 4 auctions on my channel next week, then you're more than welcome to send me an email and just let me know you want to combine tonight's purchase with the 4 auctions next week. Okay, Shelly Ann is going to take the nude pair. Okay, anybody for the white pair? Let's see, our backup bidder was Catherine Mary, I believe. Catherine Mary, did you have an interest in the remaining pair? If not, we'll open it up to everybody in the chat. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Would y'all like to see blankets, organizational items, slippers, necklaces, earrings? Y'all just let me know what you might like to see. Catherine Mary, do you have an interest in the remaining one? Otherwise, we'll open it up to everybody. Oh, she says she knows. Okay. So anybody else in the chat then? Okay, last call on this one. I'll show you what I do have. I'm not sure if you mean men's or women's, so I'll show you what I have. Okay, let's see. First, in a ladies size, these are ladies size large. They are pretty in pink, have a nice little bow. This is what they look like. A size large will fit 8 to 9 in ladies size. Next, in the moccasins, I have a size 5 to 6. And look at this fancy fur lining. Okay, next, I have some men's. These men's are a 8 to 9. Now, I have to tell you, because these blue ones, to me, I thought, why can't a woman wear these? So for a woman's size, you add 1.5 sizes. So an 8 would be a lady's 9.5, and a 9 would be a lady's 10.5. Next, here's another pair of men's slippers. They're an 8 to a 9, or for a lady, they would be 9.5 to 10.5. Okay, next. In Highland Original, I have a size 13. Size 13. So that's what I happen to have. I'm so sorry if it's not the right size. Oh, I forgot to even give a price. $8 for choice. $8 for choice. You get to pick your style, your color, your size. Well, these are all one and done except for the blue. The blue is the only one that I have a duplicate. Okay, last call. All right, we'll clear these away then. Okay, next I have some little blankets. These are going to be $5 starting bid. These are fleece. Mary had a little lamb. His fleece was white as snow. Well, in this case, his fleece was red as ruby. So how cute would this be? And a Valentine's gift, a Valentine's basket. So I got all of these in Valentine's colors. Well, and this one's a little bah humbug. So we're going to start these at 5 tonight. Hi, Connie. There are no duplicates. The size is 50 by 60. These are also great to have in your car for an emergency or to use as a little travel blanket. Or maybe you have some dull furniture or boring furniture. Maybe you need to drape it over that side that's kind of getting raggled. Or maybe your furniture is just a solid color and you want to enhance it with a little pop of color from one of these throws. And to any of you who is seeing Colleen's name in green saying, wow, that looks so great. How can I get my name in green? Well, it's with memberships. I've got 3 levels of membership. All levels of membership come with different freebies. All levels of memberships come with shout outs. You too can be green with membership. Last call on these fleece throws. And if anybody wants to see what it's like to be a co-host, let me know. I'm looking for a co-host, whether for a few minutes or for an entire show. Now, if you are looking at these blankets thinking, that's nice, but I just need something more. Okay, I respect that. If you need something more, well, feast your eyes on this. This one is going to be $10. Where is it? Here we go. It is a Teddy Sherpa. Now, most of the time when we see Sherpa, it's white, it's cream, it is a color that is hard to keep clean. I tell you, trying to keep Sherpa clean is sometimes so stressful. So I love that this one is the Teddy Sherpa. Hi, Lisa. But it's in a dark navy blue. So it will keep you warm and cozy, but it's going to have a dark color to it. Also, if you've been looking for one of those soft throws, here is a soft throw, and it's in a pretty maroon color. But sometimes you just want something soft. I hope you're feeling better. And if not, we're just going to keep praying, Lisa. So $10 for choice of throws. Okay, last call on those. How about a fun snack? Just got these in today. These are called Dino and Dragon, but they are fruit flavored snacks. So only the name is scary. For those of y'all who care about date, the Best By date is July 10th. We're going to start these at $3. And you get 10 pouches. So that makes each one of the pouches just 30 cents. Okay, Chris is in for 3. Thank you, Chris. Fair warning. And I do have 4 available. And we missed you too, Miss Connie. So, Chris, will it be 1, 2, 3, or 4? Hello, Black Queen Official. Good morning to you. It's still not quite midnight for me here in New Orleans, but I'm glad it's morning for you. Okay, Chris is going to take 3. All right, so 1, 2, 3. So I've just got the one on display left. Anybody for the last one? Looking for anybody to take the last one. We need to see a 3 in the chat. Catherine Mary, what's your yes to? Okay, we'll move this aside. There's no interest. Next, I have a rhinestone jewel applique. The package is horribly torn, but Mother did apparently a good job of saving the actual applique. Now, I'm not 100% sure what this is. I turned it over and looked at it. I think this is like the bedazzled pouch. Oh, Catherine Mary wants the last one. Okay, sold to Catherine Mary. Thank you so much. We're going to start this at 2. So those of y'all who do crafts, you can probably tell me more about it. But when it says jewel applique, I really think it means, I don't know if you sew it or glue it. You know, I don't know how the sandwich is made or how the casserole is made, but I'm guessing those of you who are crafty do. So I'm going to start this at 2. Okay, FYI's in for 2. And I really think it has some pretty colors with the red and the purple. I just don't know. Just don't know. Let's see if it says on the back, maybe. No, it's just warnings and where it's made. So I don't know. All right. Anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to count it down if there's no other interest. Oh, thank you for joining us, Black Queen. I only ship to the US and Canada, though. But if you're interested in bidding, make sure you send me a registration email. And thank you again, everybody, for joining me tonight. Hopefully, y'all clicked the thumbs up. If so, it might be my most thumbs ever. Okay, next I've got some Valentine signs. These are going to be $3 for choice. Here's the first one. It says, "You feel like gnome to me." And let me back it up so you can see it because it's kind of big. The other option is, "Home is wherever I'm with you." So choice of signs, $3 starting bid. Please no repetitious words or we'll have to delete that, Jane. So you'll see that these are bigger than my ruler. Bigger than my ruler. And you know what else I just noticed about these? When you get close, I'm not sure if you can see that there, can y'all see there's a little sparkle to it in just the background of the paint? If you look at like the white part, I'm not sure if y'all can see it. There's just the tiniest little hint of sparkle. Can y'all see the tiny hint of sparkle? It may not show up on camera. Okay, no repeating, Jane. Time out. Okay, looking for $3 for "You Feel Like Gnome" to me. Or a "Home is wherever I'm with you." I bet Colleen is hoping that her sweet Luna is having these thoughts and feelings now that Luna has come to her happy home. Adoption is such a great process, whether with humans or animals. Any interest? Did we ever get the price in? Just wanted to check. Rainbow, did we get the price in? I might have missed it. Okay, well, last call with these. I tell you what, before I do last call with these are so cute. Anytime there's something I really, really, really love, what do? I make it a buy more, save more. If anybody wants 2 of these, instead of $3 a piece, I will do 2 for $5. No, I'll do 2 for $4. 2 for $4. So if you want 2 gnomes, if you want a gnome and a home, 2 for $4. Because I think these signs are just so cute. They're a nice size and they're super fun for the holiday. And I feel like everybody just needs to celebrate the holidays because the holidays make you happy and make you remember what is good and happy in your life. And that may be easy for some people to say, but that's one of the things I cling to because even though I don't have a husband, don't have kids, don't have parents, I am so blessed with the love of the Lord, the love of Christian friends, and of what Tracy calls the found family. I'm so sorry if I missed something. Apparently, I didn't see something, Catherine Mary. Memory heart. I'm so sorry if I missed something. Moderators, y'all let me know what I missed. And if Catherine Mary wanted to order something, Laurie, whatever it is, just take it down and we'll gladly add it to her order. Okay, anybody in for the 2 signs? It could be 2 gnomes or a gnome and a home. But no, really, even though it rhymes. What does it say that I start rhyming late at night? Okay, we're going to pass on this. And if you're looking for more Valentine's items, take a look at my All Valentine's show. Okay, next I've got some candles. I'm going to start these at $2 because these are little. Here's the first one. It is maple Belgian waffle. Maple Belgian waffle. So you're saying instead of tomorrow, you'd like to be invoiced a week from tomorrow? Is that correct? If so, just let Laurie know. So this is the first one at the $2 starting bid. The second one is pumpkin latte. And the third one is spiced apple cider. And this one is in metal. So these 2 are in glass. This one's in metal. Oh, let me take the top off and show you. Here it is. Very fragrant. They're all one and done. Okay, I will, based on your good payment history, message you a week from tomorrow. Thanks for letting me know. So if anything ever comes up, y'all can always let me know. I just always ask that you let me know before I pack because it is not hard to leave your items just sweetly sitting in your sold bins. Once I get it packed and weighed and measured and the shipping calculated and I've sent your invoice to you and that big box is sitting in my foyer where I can't even open the door, that's when it's a problem. So Y'all just let me know if ever something comes up or you're going to be out of town and you don't want packages sitting on your porch before I get it boxed up, pretty please. And once again, you can see my email at the corner of the screen if you don't want to say it in front of everybody. It is drama@disroot.org. Okay, we've got Shelly Ann at 2. Oh no, I think we had FYI in it too first. And then Shelly Ann came in at 2, but FYI was already in it too. So Shelly Ann, if you want to bid, we need you to come in at 201 or more. Thank y'all mods for helping me. Oh, you're so welcome, Connie. Thank you for that testimonial. And if y'all are looking at these thinking, that is so tiny. Well, I started with the smallest ones. These are little 3-ounce candles. After this, we'll go to 7-ounce candles and we'll just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So any of y'all who are saying that's too small, that's where we're going. Sometimes I start with the biggest and work my way to the smallest. Sometimes I start with the smallest and grow to the biggest. Okay, thank you, thank you. Not a problem. Catherine Mary, it'll be a week from tomorrow. I'll give y'all some extra time. Yes, Shelly Ann. My invoicing days are Wednesday and Thursday, unless somebody makes a request. So you will get this week's invoice sometime tomorrow night or Thursday. And then we just ask you to go ahead and pay it directly. And if for some reason you can't pay it directly, please email me before I box it, weigh it, measure it, and calculate the shipping freight price. And Connie says, it's not the size, it's the set. Okay, it's Shelly Ann is at 240. FYI, what are you going to do? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it 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 up. So once again, the scent choices of this small 3-ounce size is maple Belgian waffle. The second choice is pumpkin latte. And the third is spiced apple cider. So, it's almost like a meal together, isn't it? Where you're having the pumpkin latte with your Belgian waffle. And there's some apple cider on the side. Oh, but you can just light a candle rather than having to cook up a storm. Okay, well, no problem, Shelly. I will be invoicing you and packing for you tomorrow. So tomorrow night or Thursday. And then as soon as you pay, I will ship it out. And like I said, I mailed yours this morning, so that one's on its way. Okay, sold. All right, let's see. She's going for pumpkin latte and spiced apple. All right, so we still have the maple Belgian waffle left. Anybody for maple Belgian waffle? Last call. And I thought this was going to be the one y'all were all going to want. Okay, last call on this one. Let me put this little 3-ounce one away and let's go to the bigger size. Okay, for $4, this one is 7-ounce. It is creamy pumpkin pie. And I also have a maple Belgian waffle in this size too. And I have a lavender and eucalyptus. Move the camera back. So 3 different scents at the $4 price point. $4 for 7 ounces. Well, the one you got billed for last week is the one that was sent today because I can't send it out until I receive payment. So as soon as I received payment, I went ahead and sent it out. But I don't mail it out the same time I send the invoice. I mail it out when I receive payment. So if it takes extra days to get payment, then it takes extra days to mail it, if that makes sense. Oh, you want the small maple for $2.40? Okay, because I also have this bigger maple. All right, here's the small little one for $2.40. You're mighty welcome. Okay, any interest in these $4 candles that are 7 ounces? Okay, last call on these. Okay, let's now go up to $6. Let me show you what I have at the $6 price point. Move camera. Here is the first one, and take note that this one is in a pretty yellow glass. The scent is whipped vanilla berry, and it is 11.5 ounces. 11.5. Well, you have to remember that mail was delayed for Christmas, and there was closures, and then mail was delayed for New Year's, and some parts of the country are being hit by snowstorms, so that also delays mail. You know, once it leaves my house, I have no control over what happens to it on its way to you. But that's why Pirate Ship sends you the tracking information. And if for some reason you've lost it, I can send it to you again. But when you have 2 postal holidays close in a row, you're always going to get lots and lots and lots of delays. So I'm sorry about that, but that's why there is shipping and tracking. Next, we have Trust Your Ability to Grow. And the scent is Garden Bloom. So if you like a floral candle, Garden Bloom will be the one you want. And last but not least, this one's in a beautiful fluted glass container. And the scent is, where is it? Here somewhere. Woodland Cottage. Woodland Cottage. So these are all one and done. $6 for choice. So they range from 11.5 ounces to 14 ounces. Let's see, how many is this one? This one is 14 ounces. Okay, looking for $6. Ginger, such a nice name. Okay, last call on these. And they'll still be available to those who are watching the replay. And next, let me show you the biggest ones that I have. These big ones are going to start at 8. Here's the first one. It is gingerbread. Frosted cinnamon. And you know what this tastes like? Smells like to me? It tastes like those red hot candies that I used to have as a kid. I don't know if y'all had those as a kid. Next, we have crushed candy cane. And sun-washed flannel. So if you don't want a sweet one, go with the sun-washed flannel. But we have sweet, peppermint, spicy cinnamon, and gingerbread. Looking for $8. Do we get the price in here? Oh, yes, we did. Okay, good, good. And if y'all aren't into candles, no worries. We can go on to something else. Y'all let me know if there's a particular genre you'd like to see next. Otherwise, I'll just keep surprising you with things. But I always love requests. Okay, last call on these big candles. I tell you, they will last so long. Look how big they are. And I'm not sure if I showed y'all the ounces on these. The ounces are 18 ounces. So over a pound. Over a pound. Talk about a long-lasting candle. Okay, I'm going to clear these off. All right, let's do a few quick little easy, inexpensive items. Let's see what I have. Here's a cute little bear holding some candy canes. New with tag. I think this is just adorable. We'll start this at 2. Somebody, I don't remember who it was, said candy canes are really for all year. And look how sweet this little bear is. So Rainbow, let's start this at $2. It is new with tag. Tag open. Yes, it does. Okay, Colleen's in for 2. Anybody want to bid it up? This almost looks like something Colleen would make. Colleen is so great about putting things in the hands of other things, putting things in containers and sets and lots. Every time I watch her show, I always think, if I get invited on there again, I ought to fix up some stuff and I ought to try to go Colleen style. If I'm ever invited on there again, when in Rome, I don't know if I could ever afford to do that, though. I don't know how she stays in business giving away so much at such small prices. But she makes up some big lots, and they are fancy and fabulous. I'm just so simple. But this I didn't make. This was like this. It was already put together. Yep, she is awesome, and I'm proud to say she and Tracy have definitely become mentors to me. And I am so blessed by the stampede over here tonight. There is no shame in being simple, so no shame in that at all. Aw, gift alert, gift alert. Colleen is gifting this to Catherine Mary. Oh, kindness wins. I love the gift alerts. Wonderful. Okay, here's another quick, simple, easy one. $2. This is Marvel brand. It is scissors, but not just any scissors. No, no, no. It is Spider-Man, and they are kid scissors with a cover. And you can tell that these were locally sourced because en français. So if they were from anywhere else, they would either not have a second language or they'd have a second language that was different. I know when I lived in Texas, everything had a second language in Spanish. Here, everything has a second language in French, en français. Okay, we've got Shelly Ann in for 2. Anybody want to bid it up? She's saying pass, but I think she might mean retract. You weren't outbid. Did you mean retract instead? Anybody else then? Jane? Rainbow? If y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, that's a free and easy way that you can support my channel. And I am so thrilled that y'all are giving me the blessing of your time, which is the greatest thing you can. I was a little worried about moving my auction so late, but I'm so glad that y'all are coming, you're watching, you're staying, you're chatting, you're buying. So I am thrilled. I got a little worried when I started. There was only 4 people here. So, but I am so glad that at least this first auction is going well at this new time slot. Just shows you can have kind, polite, respectful, G-rated auctions at this time of night where everybody is welcome and everybody can be included. Okay, Laurie's in for 2. As my water bottle cascades, I'm going to lay this down just so I can move my water bottle. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, this next little item is another one and done. It's going to be $3. And who here loves corn on the cob? The problem is corn on the cob is sometimes hard to eat or it's messy. And you can try to cut it, but the problem is the corn is round. This is a corn on the cob cutter that is specifically made round. So in one swipe, you can make a clean cut off of one side of the corn on the cob. So just like a razor is contoured for the skin, this is contoured for the cob. So if you think it's just more elegant and dainty to take the corn off of the cob, or maybe you need to take it off the cob because you're doing a cob salad, or you're doing some kind of corn pudding. Therefore, there are other reasons you might need to take it off the cob, but I just think this is a fantastic invention. It's got a nice, generous sized handle. It even has a way to hang it. It's a one and done. So an excellent, high quality, thick culinary tool. Shelly's in for 3. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? Sorry, didn't mean to break into song. That's the problem with being by yourself. Sometimes you accidentally break into song just to fill the time. Oh, my next auction is Saturday at 7. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Those are my 4 auctions. And then Wednesday and Thursday are my boxing and packing and invoicing days. Thank you so much for asking, Connie. Okay. Next, I showed some glassware earlier, and I want to show you these really fabulous canisters. So there's the clear, and here is the blue. Now, I have to tell you, I think these are so pretty. Let me get y'all a closer look. To me, they remind me of stained glass. I just love the geometrics to them. I love the cut of them. I think these are just fantastic. Now, I will tell you, I only have 1 clear and I have 3 blue. Let me move the camera back up here. Oh, these are going to be $12 starting bid. And look at the tops. The tops are wooden. Tops have a nice handle to them. Then they have this piece of plastic that makes the lid go on really secure and tight. But I think these are just gorgeous. I just love this pattern and this cutting, and look how it just glows in the light. Boy, if you had a blue kitchen, I think this would be gorgeous. Or maybe your kitchen doesn't have any color, so you're looking for that pop of color. Just imagine these lined up. Oh, I should measure these for y'all. Okay, so they are 7.5 to the top or 8.5 to the top of the top. So looking for $12, or I tell you what, I'll give you a buy more, save more. If anybody wants to buy two for the buy more, save more of $19. Okay, Laurie's in for 12, and if she wants to upgrade to a buy more, save more, she can, but there's never any pressure. Oh, January 11th. Well, when we come back for our next auction, we'll have to sing happy birthday to you. Laurie, make a note of that so I don't forget. So Laurie's in for 12, unless she wants to upgrade to the 19. For two, anybody else? I have one clear and three of the blue. Last call on these. I only have one clear. Okay, Laurie, which would you like? Should I guess the clear since you were asking about how many I had of the clear? Oh, and Connie's saying that would be good for cotton balls. It would. I was originally thinking about the kitchen, but you're right. This would be lovely in a bathroom. Let's see what Laurie chooses. Okay, she's going for the clear one. Great choice. Anybody for the blue? Still have three left of the blue. If you want one or you want a set of two. Last call. Just look at the way the light glints off of this. So pretty. Okay, next $3. And y'all know I don't know squat about crafts, but it is 6,000 beads. 6,000 beads. And apparently it says bead your dreams. And apparently this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Here's on the back, more pictures. Oh, look, there's a little cow. Ooh. Shout out to Tracy and Colleen. Okay. And there's a bear, there's an owl, 6,000 beads. Okay, we can do that. We can do that, right, Laurie? Can you calculate what that date would be? Did you want 1, 2, or 3 on the next invoice, not tomorrow's? Laurie, if you'll make a note and then find out how many Shelley wants, we'll do that. So 6,000 beads for $3. If you have kids that are stuck inside for the winter, I'm so used to saying they're stuck inside for summer because that's when it's just too hot to get out. But I know some of y'all live in reverse land. I'm sorry, north of the Mason-Dixon line, and you might need these for winter. Okay, you'd like the 2 for $19. Okay, we will set that up, not on tomorrow's invoice, but the week after. Okay, thanks for telling us in advance so I don't pack the wrong thing or invoice the wrong thing. I really appreciate that thoughtfulness, Shelly Ann. You're so sweet. Okay, anybody for the 6,000 beads? These are for ages 3 and up. Anybody raising crafty kids? Okay, we're going to pass on this. $5 for choice, Rainbow. I've got a set of 5 defined looks. These are eyeliners. And they are automatic eyeliners, not those old-fashioned kind you had to try to put in the pencil sharpener. Do y'all remember those old things? But they would always break, and you could never successfully sharpen them. Or if you did, it felt like you were about to poke a hole in the delicate skin under your eye. Those were just a nightmare way back in the day. So I love that eyeliners are now all automatic. But look at these colors. You get beautiful colors. So you've got black, you've got the navy blue like Princess Di used to wear. You've got the corrective ones with the white, the light color, and the nude. Here's the 5 colors you get. This is going to be the first option. Second option for $5 is called Primping It Up. I'm sorry about the glare. And so for $5 here, you do get one of those old pencil eyeliners. Sorry, y'all. You get 2 really pretty lip glosses, and you get an entire palette of eyeshadow and the applicator. Now that's one way you really can be primping it up. So $5 for choice. Are y'all going to sit here nice? Okay. So those are your choices. So whether this is added to your everyday makeup set, or maybe this becomes your little purse makeup set, and you throw it into a little cosmetic bag, and it just lives in your purse for when you need to touch up. Because these especially are great colors, that the browns of the eyeshadow, they're going to go with whatever you're wearing. 2 different colors, a nighttime and a daytime to refresh your lips. That would be an ideal set for your purse, in my opinion. Okay, last call. And we can do a buy more, save more. If anybody wants to buy both, you can get both for $8. Buy it now. Both for $8. Buy it now. Because if you want to buy more, I want you to save more. Buy more, save more. And then after, we will do a crafty item from Frozen. Okay, Shelly Ann is in just for the 5. That's mighty fine. If you want to upgrade to the buy more, save more, you can. But if you want to just buy one at 5, let us know. Okay, Shelly's going to upgrade to both. All right, congratulations. Next, $3 starting bid. It's a one and done. It is a Frozen 2 sketchbook set. So you get all these colored pencils to sketch with. Then you're going to get a pencil sharpener and an eraser. So this one is the pencil sharpener. This one is the eraser. Super cute little Frozen set. Might be a nice gift for Valentine's or Easter, or even just a gift for an A on a big test. a gift for straight A's on a report card, a gift for when mom is just tired and needs to take a nap. So I'm going to give you something to do to keep you occupied so I can close my eyes for an hour. I got a mom who would not bribe us, but gift us with something to keep us busy when she just really needed a nap. That was her mom's strategy. Of course, I didn't realize till later that that was her strategy because I was so busy doing whatever activity she had just given me that I thought she just took a nap because I wasn't paying attention to her. Oh, instead, it was just the opposite. But bum. Okay, $3. Anybody? Last call on this one. Okay, we will pass. Okay, next I've got a puzzle. How delicious does this look? $3 starting bid for all of these donuts. Now, you tell me, are these not some of the most beautiful, delicious, colorful donuts ever? Oh, good night, Connie. I have to tell you, in comparison to these donuts, my donut order is boring. I like the Boston cream pie just because it has the delicious filling and it has the chocolate on top. But these are so colorful and pretty. I feel like my order is not pretty, but it is so pretty tasting. And also, I really don't like fruit flavored donuts. I mean, I like a good apple fritter, but that's, pieces of apple, and it's not pretty to look at. But these are pretty to look at. So many of these look fruit flavored, though. So, anyway, I'm sorry, I'm getting caught up in the picture. And what we should be getting caught up in is the puzzle, which is 500 pieces. So if you're trying to do something with your hands other than feed your face, then the thing you might could do is put this puzzle together. Thank you, Laurie, for making the list and checking it twice. $3 for this puzzle. Well, I'm so glad. I knew somebody else would like an apple fritter. And keep in mind, I do have memberships in 3 levels. I'd love to see more comments and names in green. But I'm very blessed for the 2 members I have. I'm going to go ahead and shout them out now. Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles and Colleen OG Lyons. So thank you both for your memberships. And even the bottom tier of membership gets a free membership gift every time a box is shipped off. Okay, last call. We will pass on this one then. Next, $5 for choice. I have this big set of paper. It is crafting paper, scrapbook paper. It is 24 sheets of spring Easter making decoration paper. So it's the large size. And in addition to that, I have scrapbook paper for recipe books. And when you look through it, it has all of these that you can cut out that looks like food. How interesting is that? Or maybe you use it like it is and then you put stuff on top of it. I don't quite know how it works. Y'all know I don't know squat about crafts, but I do sell crafts. So hopefully y'all know what these are. So these are the two options. One looks like food, one looks like spring, and they are different sizes. Any interest? Okay, we're going to pass on those. They'll be available on the replay. Next, I love organizational items. And with this being black, I might need more light. This is metal, and it has a wooden handle. It's nice and big, and it has big cavities in it as well. This would be great for storage. I'm going to start this at 7. So maybe you put your kitchen utensils in it. Maybe you put all your gardening utensils in it. Maybe you have so many pens and pencils and markers and scissors that you fill it up. You can put all of your shampoos in it and conditioners and cream rinse and mask and put it in your bathroom. I tell you, you could use this for almost any room. You could even just put all of your hair straighteners and curling irons and brushes and combs in it. So $7. And with this being metal, it's going to hold up. Now, if you wanted to gild the lily, how great would it be to put maybe one of Tracy's stickers here and you could personalize it? Or maybe you take a paint pen and you write diva, you write angel, follow your dreams, your favorite Bible verse. Trust the Lord with all your heart and lean not on your own understanding. So you could write anything you wanted to or put a sticker here. So $7. It's a one and done, no multiple. You know, I've done some buy more, save mores tonight, but I'm not sure if I've done any price drops. We can price drop this though, Rainbow. Let's price drop this down to $5. $5. Buy it now. Who wants this for $5? And I love that it's not just 2 half containers, that there's the big half and then there's 2/4. I really like that it's not just in half, but it gives you different sizes. And especially if you have a lot of things, it will help your items to stand up. Like pens will stand up, brushes and combs will stand up, scissors will stand up. Because you hate when those things fall over and then you're like trying to scrape them down from the bottom. Okay, $5. $5. $5. $5 container. $5. $5. $5 metal. Okay, I guess this is a pass then. Okay, next, let's start at $2. I have these 3. I don't know if y'all have seen these before or not. They look like fruit. Looks like fruit. Looks like a flower. Let me show you what these are. So you pull the drawstring up, then you open it up, and then inside it is an emergency shopping bag. So you just have to fluff it out. It's got handles to it. And look how big and fabulous it becomes. I don't know if I can even get the whole thing on the screen. So look how big it becomes. But when you don't need it, you just roll it and roll it. Or you could just messily stuff it in there. But I'm like a roll it up kind of person. And then you tuck it in, pull the drawstring. How's that for an infomercial? And lo and behold, your flower is once again full of your emergency shopping bag. Because let's face it, a lot of stores no longer have these little shopping bags anymore. You have to bring your own. So once again, for the low price of $2, this one can just hang on your gear shift. It can hang on your visor, on your rear view mirror. So, or you can put it in your purse and you will always have it. Even if you stop at that yard sale or flea market, once again, you'll need a bag. So $2 for choice. There's the flower. There's the orange. And there is the lemon. They're all one and done, no duplicates. I'm so glad y'all are staying up late with me for bargains. Shelly Ann is in for 2. Now, Shelly Ann, just to clarify, are we still on items for tomorrow's invoice, or are we, or is everything after the canisters on the next week's invoice? I didn't know if it was the canisters and everything after the canisters or just the canisters. So make sure you let Laurie know so that the invoicing is done accurately to your specifications. Okay, which one or ones? Flower, orange, or lemon? All 3. Okay. The canisters and everything after starts the new one. Okay, I've got it. Thank you so much. I'm glad I asked so that we can be accurate. Okay, next here is a great item for all of your organizing. This is a set of 2 fabric storage bins. Okay. 2 fabric storage bins. These are going to measure, well, I can get it in frame here. 10.5 by 11 by 10.5. So you'll see right here, they have handles. Maybe, oh, there's too much light. Okay, here's the handle. So you're going to get a set of 2. I'm sorry, the glare is so bad on these. We're going to start these at 7. Look how elegant they are, though. Maybe you need some to hold a bunch of blankets. Maybe one at the end of each recliner, at the end of each sofa. Maybe each of your kids need one of these for their stuffed animals. Maybe you and your spouse need them for shoes or socks or slippers. I tell you, this is trying to run away to get to somebody. Jessica, welcome, welcome. So glad to see you. Okay, Jessica's in 7. So glad to see you, Jessica. Okay, we are full closed. Okay, next I've got a super fun game. This is called a fast push puzzle game. And I have to tell you what this reminds me of, because I got this at my local liquidator and they had one on display to show everybody what it was and to let them try. Do y'all remember when you were a kid? Some of you may be older or younger, so y'all may not have had the same experience. But when I was a kid, the best kids in school went to Chuck E. Cheese. So I never had a Chuck E. Cheese party, but I went to them and there was this great game called Whack-A-Mole. And the way it worked was like this. It was a fast push puzzle game, except Whack-A-Mole, you had to pound it with a foam hammer. Here, you just have to push, 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 push. And super fun. So we're going to start this at 10. So you will see right here that, oh, I might need more light for y'all to see. You'll see here that it helps to improve your responsiveness. It helps to, as a memory exercise, it helps your hands-on ability, and it's multiplayer. So it's got 4 game modes. It's got a breakthrough mode, a memory mode, a scoring mode, and a multiplayer mode. So it is not just for kids. It can be for kids. It can be for teens. It can be for adults. Even senior adults, this would be great as a memory exercise, as a responsive exercise, because they'll think they're just playing a game, but really they're trying to stay young and agile. And this also doesn't require the internet, doesn't require a cord, so kids can play in the back seat. This can be the game that mom throws in her purse and she hands the kid while they're sitting in a waiting room, while they're sitting in the foyer of a restaurant waiting to get a table, or even during that long time once you put the order in and that waitress still has not gotten around to bringing your food to you. Okay, any interest or even any offers? Okay, I tell you what, we'll do a price drop. If anybody is interested in this, we're going to drop it from 10 to 9 to 8, no, to 7. $7 for this fast push puzzle game. Buy it now. I know I'm losing my mind with it being after midnight, but I love giving y'all the great deals. And I'm so blessed that this new time slot is working out. And we've got a good crowd here tonight. So $7. Okay, Shelly's in for 7. Great deal. All right, next, $3. I've got a set of 3 pairs of ballerina foot covers because let's face it, sometimes our feet get sticky, get sweaty. So if we're wearing ballerina flats, to have these little foot covers just helps us slide our feet in and out so much easier. $3 for this 3-pair pack. It's for sizes 5 to 9. Oh, thank you, Black Widow, for the super chat. She says, let me put it on the screen. I've been on the phone for hours and you're still going. Great job. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you noticing. Sometimes it's hard when you're by yourself, but I am blessed that I have some great moderators hanging in there. Rainbow's doing an excellent job of running the chat. Laurie's making the list, and Jane is helping me answer the questions, give out the information, find out the order. And I did have a guy named Chris pop on and help co-host for a few minutes, and that was helpful too. So y'all remember, I'm still looking for a regular co-host for anybody who has a nice voice and can be G-rated. So thank you ever so much for that super chat. Okay, anybody for $3 for the 3 pairs of ballerina foot covers? Last call on these. Okay, next. If you have kids or grandkids, I've got a great product. This is a Suave 3-in-1, and it is a huge container. This container is 18 ounces. It is apple flavored. And what are the 3-in-1s? It is a shampoo, it's a conditioner, and it's a body wash. I'm going to start this one at just $3. $3. What kid doesn't like apple flavor? You know, it's going to work for both boys and girls. You know, apple in their school lunch, apple sauce, apple juice. I think apple is a really kid friendly scent. I do have 2 of these available. Oh, thank you for cheering me on with those fleur-de-lis of encouragement. I really appreciate that, Jennifer. Okay, Jessica, will it be one or both? Congratulations to Jessica. Jessica, one or both, sweetheart? Did I miss her answer of one or both? Moms, if I missed it, y'all let me know. Sometimes I get involved in picking out the next product or getting it ready to swap to the auction block, and I miss the one or both. Yes, they're exact duplicates. Here's the other one. See, duplicate. Oh, she takes both. Okay, fantastic. All right, next, $5 for choice. I've got a huge bottle of Eucerin. This is 13.5, and this is not any Eucerin. It is very dry skin. It is advanced repair lotion, 48 hours, strengthens skin moisture barrier, and provides immediate 48-hour moisture. Dermatologist tested, fragrance free. That's going to be the first $5 choice. Second $5 choice is St. Ives. This one is intensive healing, advanced body moisturizer, severe dry skin for sensitive skin. Oh! Black Widow just gifted 5 memberships. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5. Wow, wow, wow. I guess I'll have to look for the blue to see who the 5 are. I can't wait to see all this green in my chat. God bless you, Black Widow. Mwah, mwah. Kiss on both cheeks. Thank you so much. And I'm sure everybody's wondering who got picked. Who got picked? The next one is a Suave Men's Deep Clean Anti-Dandruff Shampoo. Next, I've got a Dead Sea body retinol. So it's a body oil that renews the skin's surface. It softens skin. It promotes well-being and helps reduce irritation. And this Dead Sea collection is an excellent brand. So those are the 4 choices at the $5 price point. Although Black Widow's already in for 6 after being so generous with a super chat and 5 gifted memberships. Wow, wow, wow. Well, if I had any doubts whether having a late night auction was working out, y'all have definitely shown me tonight that it can work and that people would appreciate an auction that was G-rated and family friendly even this late. Oh, Holy Spirit says who it was. It was gifted to Lalo, Carrie Z, The Dark Side, who is Jen, Lady Braven, and Penny. If we can find Penny, I keep needing Penny's email and address so that I can bill her for the candle from last week and also to sent her the candle from last week. though she is so pretty. Black Widow says, I need the one that makes me look 25 again. I think that's a filter for your camera or maybe photoshopping. I don't know. But if y'all have ever seen her auctions, she is gorgeous. My dad would say well preserved. And if you've ever seen her videos, they are well edited. She could make anybody look like anything. Okay, she is going for the retinol. Okay, great choice. Oh, your bedtime is not until 2 a.m. Okay, well, that works out great then. I think we're in the same time zone, although I do know that your state has two time zones within it. So I'm not sure which time zone you're in, but I think you're in my same central one. Okay, Eucerin is sold. All right, anybody for St. Ives or this huge? Look how big this is. This is 28 fluid ounces. No, you are not. There is no way. I think it's more like 56. Are you just saying you're a little older than you are so that people say, oh, you look so good for that age? There is no way. Well, let me not say that. I mean, anybody can be any age, but you certainly do not look 66. Oh, in my opinion. Well, it's not my place to say who does and does not look their age. I shouldn't be talking about anybody's age. Okay, last call on these. I thought you were in my same time zone, but I do know your state has both. Okay. Next, we're going to do $3 for choice. $3 for choice. Let me show you what I have. First, I have a everyday moisture shampoo. It provides moisture from root to tip. It's paraben free and hydrating. That's the first one. Second one is Garnier Fructis Pure Clean Silicone Free Purifying Shampoo. Now, I know some of y'all are saying, hey, we could just go to the store and get this. And you absolutely could. But you've got to decide, do you want to support a businesswoman or do you want to dig through the snow, put gas in your car, drive all the way there, get all the way cold, search for it, drive all the way home when you could just put your feet up and, let me have an extra sale. Next, we have Herbal Essence Sulfate-Free Jojoba Oil Smoothing Air Dry with real botanicals. That's the next option. For guys, I have Head to Shoulders Men. It's a 2-in-1, and it has that new Old Spice scent called Swagger. That's the next one. I've got Sensitive Skin Body Wash. I know the others weren't really body wash. Well, the Head and Shoulders was a 2-in-1. This is dermatologist tested with natural moisturizers, and it says it compares to the Dove Sensitive Skin. Okay, Black Widow's at 4. Shelley, do you want to bid it up or are you out? Okay, Jessica's out. Shelly Ann, are you in or out? Shelly Ann's out too. Okay, we'll count it down to Miss Black Widow. I feel like I should be calling you the guardian angel of the channel tonight with all your generosity to so many people in the chat and to me. Did Black Widow keep a membership for herself or did she only give them to others? I feel bad if she didn't keep a membership for herself. Okay, let's see what she picks. These are all new products. They are new and they are sealed. If you're interested in bidding, though, you need to send a registration email to my email, drama@disroot.org. And I need to know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address so that I know where to send the invoice and where to send the items you win. Okay, she's taking the herbal essence. All right, we'll move these others over. Let's see, who was to pick next? Okay, Shelly Ann and then Jessica. Thank you, Rainbow, for keeping track of the order. I appreciate that. Okay, Shelly Ann, are you interested in any of the ones that are left? The first one and the last one. Okay, here's the last one and here's the first one. Okay. Oh, okay. Now she's a member in her own right. And if y'all don't know, Black Widow has her own channel, her own auctions. She has auctions at 8 p.m. on Sunday nights, and she also has Buy It Now videos. So make sure y'all are subscribed to her. Okay, Jessica's going to take the Garnier. Excellent. Anybody for the Head and Shoulders for Men, which has that new scent called Swagger? Or I do have one more of the Sensitive Skin body wash. Last call on these. And I so appreciate my mods, Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, running the chat, and Laurie Kutcher making the list at the last minute. Such a generous offer. Okay, $3 for choice, something very important in the South. You know, big hair closer to God. I've got Tresemme. This is extra hold. Hairspray. I've also got it in the liquid mist, also in the extra hold. I have a Hang 10 for Men aftershave. Oh, these are $3 for choice. And I have a Soothing Bath Crumbles. And I like that this isn't just one big bath bomb that you throw in. This way, if you want a little one for a short bath, you want a big one or several for a long bath. And these are in the scent of pomegranate, musk, and honey. So $3 for choice. So who's saving y'all a trip to the store and having to get out in the snow? I am. I am. Oh, sure. Sure. Here's the body wash from the last round. Okay, I'm now sold out of this body wash. Thank you, Jessica. And I believe Jessica's auctions are later at night. Is it like 9 p.m. or so on Thursday? I think she may have taken Christmas off, though. I'm not sure if she's resumed auctions yet. And yes, Jane's dropping the link for my Discord channel. My Discord is G-rated and family friendly with a sweet Southern theme, just like my YouTube channel. And it's a great way that you can private message and you can network. And also you can drop the links and promote all of your auctions and all of your videos, because people will click on the links, will watch, and will go and watch live. Oh, Pacific. I'm sorry. I was thinking my own time. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad. Okay. Any interest in these products at the $3 price point? Last call. No to the hairspray, different type of hairspray, aftershave, and the big bag of bath crumbles. Really? Okay, I'm going to clear these away then. All right, let's go down to the unbelievable price of just $2. Let me show you what I have at the $2 price point. Okay, these big bottles were clearance to 4, so I'm going to 2. I think you'd be hard pressed to even find them at 4. These are the Aroma Collection by Suave. They're a revitalizing shampoo, and they're eucalyptus and spearmint. And if you're saying that's nice and all, but I'd never be able to find the matching conditioner. And I'm one of those people that wants matching conditioner and shampoo. Here's the matching conditioner. Yep, I got both for y'all. I'm that girl Southern Belle. And also as an option, I've got this body, this bubble bath and wand, and it's scented like razzmatazz. Oops, still have a little bit of the label. Okay. There we go. Oh, and look, it comes with a little wand. Bubble bath and wand. Okay, so $2 for choice. Oh, and you know what? I've been forgetting to do the $1 BBB round. So after this, I'm going to have a $1 BBB round. Sorry, sometimes I just get to throwing and I forget. Okay, Shelly Ann is at 2. Oh, Jessica was at 2. Now Shelly Ann is at 250. Okay, thank you. Okay, Jessica's at 3. Shelly Ann's at 4. Love all these power bits. Okay, Jessica's out. And I so appreciate y'all watching and staying up late with me tonight. Oh, I have multiples of these too. So you can just tell me how many you want. If you just want one of each, that's fine. This one's a one and done. So I have 4 of the shampoo and 2 of the conditioner. And let's just find out if Shelly Ann just wants one of each or she wants more than one of each. I've got 4 of the shampoo and 2 of the conditioners. Oh, just one of each? Okay. All right, here's one of each going to Shelly Ann. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Okay, who was before Shelly Ann? What was the picking order? Let me scroll up and see if I can see who it was. I think it was Jessica. Jessica, do you have any interest? Oh, I think she also got the Crayola. That I moved it away first, Rainbow, because it was a one and done. So now I have 3 shampoos and 1 conditioner left. Jessica, do you want any of the remaining items? I believe Jessica was the backup bidder, right, Rainbow? Or Jane? Please advise. And likewise, Black Widow, I'm more than glad to send you my phone number if you would like it. Okay, Jessica's going to go for one each. So here's one each. So I've just got 2 of the shampoos left. I see you now. Okay, so I have 2 shampoos left, no conditioners left. I'm so sorry if the lag caused me not to see you or if I was moving products around. My apologies. So 2 shampoos left. And then I'm going to do a dollar item because I accidentally missed the $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza round at the beginning. Oh, I'm sorry if I worried you for a second there. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me clear this away. Here's our dollar item. And as much as y'all have been loving the body products, I think you're going to like this. It's a bubble bath. I know it looks like something adult, but it's a bubble bath. Trust me, it's a bubble bath. So we're going to start it at $1. Kind of looks like a bottle of bubbly, except it's a bubbly bath. But boom. I know I shouldn't try to make jokes at this hour. But it does have a nice presentational quality to it. I kind of like YouTube. You know, maybe it's just because I don't have a lot of tech devices, but it seems like to sell places otherwise, you have to have a cell phone, which I'm probably the only person who still has a landline. And you have to be able to take pictures of things, which I can't take pictures of things. You have to know how to do listings. And then you can't just sell things with your personality. I think it's so much easier to just hold things up or put things on the auction block and just sit here demurely and let people buy. It's just so much easier. Okay, Jessica is in for 1. Anybody want to bid it up? Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. And I do have multiples of this one. So we'll see how many Jessica wants. How many you got? Let's see. I have 4. I got 4. That's what I got. Okay, she's doing clean sweep. Okay, great choice. Okay, next. Got something great for your car. This goes around your sun visor. But look what it is. It's a whole organizational system. I'm going to start this at $5. Let me show you everything it's going to do. First of all, it has a huge organizer the entire length. Look at this gorgeous orange lined section for your maps, for your postcards that you get while traveling so that they don't get bent. You've got room for all your gas cards. You've got room for all your receipts. You've got a little snap where you can put your sunglasses. Here's a little spot. You can put notepad for maybe writing down the mileage. Here is going to hold your pen for all those notes you want to take. And it's black, so it's going to go with any interior. And I have multiples in case you want one, both for the driver's side and the passenger side. Black Widow's in for $5. If you have a car enthusiast on your gift list, this might be great for that person, or somebody who's just on the go all the time and they need a way to keep stuff at their reach. You know, you can put stuff in the center console, but isn't that really for snacks? And you can put stuff in the glove compartment, which nobody actually puts gloves there, but usually that's for all of your documents about when Walmart changed your oil and changed your tire and the rotation and the car maintenance and that little thing that looks at the tire pressure. So I feel like all the actual car stuff goes in the glove compartment and all the snacks goes in the center console. So this needs to be like your data center. But that's just me. Put in it what you want. Oh, good night, Jessica. Oh, a quick question, Jessica, before you go. Since this is the last auction of the week, do you want to be billed just for the few things you bought tonight, or do you want to carry over to the 4 auctions of Saturday, Sunday, Monday, or Tuesday? I always try to give people a choice when they bid at the very last auction before invoicing. Jessica might not have heard me if she had already disconnected. I may have to email her. So I always try to give regular buyers that choice. So I feel bad if they come in right before I'm invoicing. Okay, Shelly's out. We'll count this down to Black Widow. And this is a really nice material. Do you see the pebbled texture to it? Even the back has this fabulous pebbled texture. Really nice. Okay, how many would you like? Just one. Okay. Shelly Ann, I have some more if you're interested. I'll give you one still in plastic. Shelly Ann, would you like some as well? Okay, she'd like one of these as well. Anybody else? I think these are so great for organization. Okay, last call on these. And I'll give you one still in plastic as well. Okay, next, $3 for choice. I have some super cute signs. This first one is chalkboard at the top and like a washboard on the bottom. So if you need a sign where you can write anything, where you can write it's the menu, where you can write your YouTube name. You can write welcome. Maybe you have an antique booth and you write 10% off or veterans discount. It can say anything you want to write on it. So there it is. Here's the next one. It says laundry. Wash, dry, fold, and repeat. And the third one says laundry room. Open 24 hours. You wear it. You wash it. And I'll measure these for y'all so you can see they are a nice size. Oh, look, same size as my ruler. So looking for $3 for choice. Oh, gift alert, gift alert, gift alert. I will do that. I'll put a nice little note that that item was gifted by you. Laurie, please make a note of that gift. So kind of you, Black Widow. Okay, any interest on these signs? So 2 are for laundry. 1 can be for anything. You'll notice the 2 in the black have a blonde wood frame. The one in the front has a whitewashed wooden frame to it. Kindness wins. I love seeing the generosity, so sweet. Okay, any interest in these signs? And you know, with this metal washboard, you could probably use some magnets and put a photo there, or just let the magnets be decoration, or put a list or a note or a photo. All things you can do with galvanized metal. Okay, last call. Let's look at some jewelry. Okay, these are kind of cutting edge, but I thought now that I have a late night show, I didn't want to scare off the teenagers with these, but we're all adults here. It's after midnight. It's after 1 o'clock. These are going to be $5. Now, we're not going to use the W word because YouTube doesn't like that. We're going to say a, self-defense mechanism at the bottom. But look at these beautiful teardrops at the top. And Shelly-Ann, I still need Penny's email to bill her from last week's candle. And I still need her mailing address so I can mail it to her. So if you'd please, pretty please, send me Penny's information because I still have her candle set aside. Okay, $5 for these very cutting edge boss lady earrings. So I don't know if the tear is because of what happened here, or I'm just inventing that as a story in my mind. Oh. But these would definitely be great on somebody with long hair. Let me give y'all a measurement on these. They're about, well, if I start here, they're about 2 inches. 2 inches. So not crazy huge, not down to the shoulders, but certainly not small. Well, I thought they might be for somebody. I realize they're not the earrings you're going to wear to Sunday school or you're going to wear to PTA. But, sometimes people are in kind of that mood. So Oh, speaking of that mood, somebody had specifically asked about snakes. I'm trying to think who it was. I have this amazing uh, snake pendant. So it is big. It is $5, and look at the sparkle on this. But this would be great to wire wrap and use as a pendant. I wish it had a bail on it, but you'll see it doesn't have a bail. So it's going to have to be wire wrapped. But I think that that's why it has so many curves, is so many different places you could wire wrap it. So, but it's a nice size, $5. And look at the shine and bling on it. And the eyes. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Oh, but this is a snake. Okay, any interest? $5. Do you want me to send you her bill? How do I bill her without her address? I mean, I'm glad to combine hers with yours. I've done that for somebody in the future, in the past, that lives super close, and they're like, "Well, just ship it together, and we'll divvy it up when it comes." But they, you know, each had an invoice and each had a shipping address. Okay, we're gonna pass on this one. Okay, next, these earrings are going to be $5 for choice. I have owls in an antique bronze tone with these ebony eyes. And then in a silver tone with champagne rhinestones, I've got these elegant chandelier earrings. Okay, I'll add it to the invoice for tomorrow then. Thank you so much, Shelly Ann. I appreciate that. Okay, $5 for choice. You can choose from the owl or the chandelier earrings. Both of which are pierced. Okay, any interest? All right, we're gonna pass. Next, let me show you this lovely heart necklace. And this heart necklace looks black, right? And it does have these nice little orbs on it, but this has a secret. According to the place I bought this, it is color changing. So it has sat here just in the ambient temperature. But let me see if I hold my finger over it and try to warm it up for just a few minutes. Well, I guess it's a few seconds. Do you see now it's starting to turn blue? And, if I were to sit here longer, I tried to put it in front of a bulb earlier, and I realized the bulb in my light is one of those cool bulbs. But hopefully you see it's starting to change color. And obviously, if it were next to a light bulb, it would be even lighter if it was in the sunlight. So I just think it's fun that it's color changing. It doesn't say mood changing, but color changing. So I'm going to start this one off at just 5. So it can turn your black heart into another color. Also, another thing that I like about this, in addition to the chain it's on, is look at the outside of the heart. It's got a beautiful texture to it, kind of a rope-like pattern. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, I'm not sure if this is a butterfly or a moth. Oops, too much light. But it's got a beautiful wingspan. But the closer I look at it, it almost looks like the center is, well, maybe it's an optical illusion. But like I said, I don't know if it's a butterfly or a moth, but it has an industrial feel to it, but yet still very pretty. And the butterfly almost kind of looks like a heart. I'm going to start this one at 6. But in the center is almost like a person or a skull. It's very interesting to my eye. See how it almost looks in the center like a person or a face or a skull? I just don't know. But $6. And then you can decide about it rather than me trying to decide. See, that's what I'm saying, but I'm not really sure. Because why would a skull be on a moth or a heart or a butterfly? I don't know. It just has like a steampunk kind of feel to me, or like an industrial feel. Okay, well, if you think it's worth 6, great. I was so afraid you were going to see the skull and be like, oh no, I'm not having that. But I'm so glad you were open minded. Oh, it's definitely something you don't see all day. And I did save it for the late night auction just in case. Don't want to scare away the teenagers. But it's just part of the human body and how God made us. You know, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. And I'm going to sit it down here because my arm's getting tired. I don't know how some of y'all that are in front of the camera, like Black Widow, does. I don't know how y'all do it without getting tired. My arm gets tired. I like to just set stuff down. Maybe I'm just lazy. Of course, I'm also jealous that y'all get to go to the bathroom now. So, you know, we all have things that we're jealous of. Okay, sold to Black Widow. Thank you, thank you. Now we're going to go down to just $4. I have these cute little turtles. I don't know if anybody likes turtles. I've got one in purple, one in green. We're going to start these at just 4. And I love that the veil is on their arms, so it's like they're just hanging around. Hanging around. Hanging around. So $4. There we go, Rainbow. Thank you so much. Appreciate you running the chat tonight. Rainbow was probably thinking, I didn't know it was going to last this long. But it's a good auction and people are finding things they need. So why not just keep it going? Okay, Shelly's in for 4. Anybody want to bid it up? Ooh, she's a forensic psychologist. Wait, who's a forensic psychologist? Oh, thank you, Rainbow. Well, you're part of the reason it's been great. As is Laurie and Jane and all my moderators. Oh, really? Jen is a forensic psychologist? Like on CSI? Dum dum dum. Now the whole dark side name makes sense because I was trying to think, is that because of her dark hair? Because I thought she seemed so nice and sweet and kind and generous. Her personality doesn't seem dark at all. I'm so glad you told me that. Oh, getting her doctorate. Now I feel undereducated with only a bachelor's from Baylor. Very impressive. I love getting to know more about her. I hope she's not mad that you're telling us all about her. Oh, she's your BFF. I love that. No wonder y'all have auctions together. And once again, if y'all don't know about Black Widow's auctions, they are Sunday nights at 8 Central. Both, please. Okay, fantastic. Both going to you. Okay, next, somebody had asked me about a long necklace at the last auction. So I made sure that I brought a long necklace. And let me put it up on the long mannequin and the step up. It also comes with matching earrings. So here's the earrings, and here is the beautiful necklace. We're going to start this one at 8. So this is a beauty. And comes with matching earrings. The earrings are pierced. We turn some extra light on it so you can see the beautiful gleam, the beautiful tassel. Let's see if I can slide this down so you can kind of see it a little bit more. Yes, 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 yes. So that's one of the perks of membership. So if she has time to leave the stream, it may have to be Jane since Rainbow's got to. Oh, thank you, Jane. And you can also post the link for her most recent Buy It Now video. I love those Buy It Now videos. They are so pretty and they're so well edited. You are a master of editing. Okay. Any interest in this nice long necklace? Like really long? So we did have a request for a long necklace. I'm trying to think who it was. It might have been Shelly Ann, might have been somebody else. Oh, I'm definitely impressed. Definitely impressed. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, next, $5. I have this specialty silken pillowcase. It says Sweet Dream. It is brand new, as you can see. It has been folded to keep it pristine. So many people feel like if you have one of these satin pillowcases. It's going to not mess up your hair or not give wrinkles to your face. So sometimes it's nice to have a special pillowcase. Also in the summer, it just feels so cool against your skin, kind of like one of those rollers. This will be $5. And with it being white and black, it's going to go with lots of neutral colors. Well, see, all you do is you put the retinol on that you purchased earlier. Then you put on your comfy jammies. Then you lay down on this pillowcase. And, you know, by morning, you'll be looking 25 and ready to broadcast. No, I can't guarantee anybody looks 25, but you will be rested and rejuvenated and feeling your best for your auction. Because I've noticed on days when I'm feeling good about myself, whether it's eating healthy, wearing something pretty, putting up some pretty jewelry on, even though nobody sees me, it just makes me feel good about me and gives me a little extra energy and drive and oomph. Yep, Selena is such a go-getter. She is so well networked between being networked with you, with Josie, with Cool Ranch Amy. She has some of the greatest connections in YouTube auctions. I don't know how she does it. I wish I could get as many bookings as Selena gets. In fact, that was my New Year's resolution, is to not only have to stay pigeonholed on my own channel, but to finally get invited on some other auctions. So, but it's only been, you know, 7, 8 days in, but that's still my goal, is to get to go as a guest on some other auctions. So I have some people to talk to and network with. Okay, last call on this. All right. Next, cleaning isn't fun. It's not, but it is necessary, and sometimes you need a little help. Well, this is an extendable duster. This is going to start out at $4. So it has an extendable handle. It has a microfiber. The microfibers collect dust and debris from surfaces, blinds, shelves, fan blades, which is what I use it for, lamp shades, and easy storage, easy reach. So here it is. Here's the microfiber, and then look. And it keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going, and it keeps going, and here it is. So let me see if I can show you. So here it is. And then look up, 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 up. So it's going to give you a really nice extension, and it is super soft. And then when you're ready to pull it back down, super easy. And then here you go, back down. So $4. And it's just the only way I could possibly clean my ceiling fans. I've just gotten to a point where I don't want to be standing on step stools. I don't want to try to be standing on the dining room chairs. I just don't want to take a chance being by myself. What if something should happen? So I love things that come with extenders. Okay, last call on this one. Okay, next, let me bring up this mannequin, and I've got a beautiful statement necklace. Look at this one. And start this one at 6. Oh, Shillian was in for 4 for the duster. Okay. How many did you need? You need just one for the whole household, or do you need one for upstairs and downstairs or different parts of the house? Let me know. I do have 3 of these available. They're all the same color. She's a Georgia peach. Just one. Okay, fantastic. We got it. All right. Anybody for this necklace? Oh, thank you, Laurie, for making the list. I appreciate you. Oh, how fun. Fun, fun, fun. Laurie, you want to drive me to Nashville? Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Next, who likes turquoise? Oops. Anytime I use the black mannequin, I got to have less light. This is going to start at 5. Look at this beautiful turquoise specimen. Look at the gorgeous veining. It's got a great holder and veil. Here's the necklace to it. $5 starting bid. I don't know if I would come alone. I'd almost need somebody to help me drive. That's why I asked Laurie. Although there is one other YouTube auction in my town. So maybe, you never know. Although it might be better just to fly. Sometimes you can get some dirt cheap rates from New Orleans to Nashville. Lalo, you're right there. You could make the drive to Nashville. I mean, you're there so often anyway. Lalo, are you still watching? Maybe not. Okay, $5. Any interest? I just think there is something so classic about these beautiful natural stones in just a simple setting on a simple chain. Sometimes the simplicity is just what brings out the beauty of the stone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm laughing just because we've got casinos everywhere here. So I never think of having to drive to one. It's like, do you want to go through the door of the casino to pay for your gas, or do you want to go through the door by the snack section? Oh, okay. We're going to pass on this one. Next, I've got a 3-piece set. Look at this vibrant red color. Turn on a little bit more light so you can see the beautiful veining. Oh, is Tennessee one of those no casino states? Okay. I always forget which states are no casino states and which are casino states. So I know Texas is the no casino, and obviously Louisiana, we've done everything. Okay, on this one, let's start this out at 10. You're going to get the pendant on the necklace and the earring. I always feel like we'd have so much in common, Black Widow, just from the time that you were down here in my area. Well, Mississippi. And sometime you'll have to tell the story on your own channel about how you and Jen met and became friends because I'm dying to hear with the North versus the South, how what all you had in common, how you met, how you became besties. Because at first glance, y'all may not be that similar, but obviously you got to have plenty in common to be besties. Okay, any interest on this one? Well, it's getting late. Black Widow had said 2 is her bedtime. I see it as 1:56, and my moderators have been so nice to let us go almost 5 hours. I'm almost tempted to let the timer run out 4 more minutes so I can say the auction was 5 hours, but I know they don't want to do that just for the sake of bragging rights. Oh, made in China. Well, that figures. So much of jewelry is made in China. Oh, she says we met online. I didn't know if I was allowed to tell that she was so far from you. Oh, I did not realize that she was from North Carolina. That makes a lot more sense now. So I kept thinking she has a southern way about her and her voice, of course. Okay, I see now. Well, nice. Where'd y'all go? Oh, I probably shouldn't ask that. Paris, Rome, Milan, New York City, Chicago, LA. I really shouldn't guess because it's none of my business. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be in your business. Oh, but that is great. Ooh, Vegas and Kentucky. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to make this the last item of the auction. Thank you so much, Black Widow, for the super chats, for the membership, for gifting the membership, for your purchases. You have made this such a special night. I also want to thank Jane for helping out in the chat and Jane for leading the raid over tonight. I want to thank Rainbow Cookie Sprinkle for running the chat. I want to thank Laurie Kutcher for making the list and checking it twice. And I will be back on Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I say, laissez-les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. God bless you. Leave a comment after the auction has ended and see you Saturday. May God bless us all.